In 2025, Blizzard had still not released a new game worth playing. Main issues: sky-high rate of breast milk consumption, and more players sick of retail than in any other game.
Like, I don't want to play the game.
Can't deny it, it's all true. But everybody still plays Classic. This game has always got a promise for you. Might be a lie, an illusion, but it's there, just behind the cash shop. And it keeps you playing.
God damn it!
Whatever, bro.
So annoying.
Watching Esfan die for these.
It's a 2-decade-old game. And Rose is a fat bastard.
That's a huge bitch.
You can give him a hard time.
No! Oh.
What's up? Oh, nice. Nice freeze frame there. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You piece of shit camera. What up? God. I've had to fix so much shit on my stream recently. Like a ridiculous amount. Because I accidentally deleted half of the coding I did for my workout challenge. I fixed that back up. I hope it works. I hope most of it works. I'm still trying to find a way that people have access to the commands, and they're aware that they have access and control over the stream. But we'll get there. You fuckers kind of screwed me though. Every single one of you. What's up, UNICEF? How you doing? I don't know that shit can be fixed. So I had fuck. It's all broken, but. I'm gonna show you how you fucked me. When I made this thing under the assumption that this was never gonna go above 25. That's where there's this huge gap between 25 and 40. It's almost there. And I'm not too worried about this, because that'll give you access to swapping the controller for an hour instead of 10 minutes. That just means I have to put on a hazmat suit if you fucking make me do it. That's all fine. And it means you also get to choose my talent points if I ever get there and stop dying in WoW Hardcore. What I'm terrified of, and I never thought was gonna occur, or even get close to this, is this right here. Where I have to sit on a fucking treadmill for like 4 hours almost every single day when I'm not streaming Guild Wars 2, when I'm streaming WoW. And so this whole week, I had to like recode things so that my PC will send a signal to the treadmill when you do a reward redemption so that you can control the speed of the treadmill while I'm on it. And I had like a test concept and it was kind of working. But it's nearly there. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 PvP and I fucking hate it. Yeah, welcome to the Guild Wars 2 PvP. Guild Wars 2 is not a PvP experience, right? I also get to test if a certain button on my stream works today when I do start playing WoW. Because as you'll notice, the point redemptions are off right now. Most of them, anyway. They are off. They are not accessible to you yet. When I do start playing WoW, a little bit later, I'm going to press a button, and it should give you access to each and every single one of those channel point redemptions. But I don't know if that's going to work or not. I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, it's back to the goddamn drawing board. So today, I wanted to start off nice and simple, right? I wanted today to be a day where I taught you something, a little bit something about evil, manipulative pieces of shit who... Let's see if the claims are still active. Right? I wanted to talk about evil, manipulative pieces of shit who claim live YouTube content for shit that's not theirs. Right? Now, what happened over the last week, after Wednesday, technically speaking, was every single one of the streams where I was playing Guild Wars 2, I was hit by a bot thing that was claiming like 1 second of a 5-hour long stream, and they were claiming the background noises inside of Guild Wars 2 gameplay, saying it belonged to them. Right? Now, most of those claims I got resolved by just saying like, hey, I'm not the owner of this copyright. I don't think you are. But if you truly believe that you are the copyright holder and you wish to sustain this claim, I'm going to have to forward your details to NCSoft and Guild Wars 2's legal teams so that you can have a legal battle with them. Because I'm not the copyright owner, but they are. And if you want to fight against ArenaNet and NCSoft, you go ahead, my man. Now, I've resolved most of them, except the most recent stream. I've also learned something fascinating, right? These right here are all copyrighted music takes from the game Disco Elysium. So if you're wondering why not a lot of people will play Disco Elysium, or not a lot of people will stream Disco Elysium, it's because the music is copyrighted. Right? The game that they made, they are not the copyright holders of the music. Which means that if someone makes a video and let's say YouTube's their job or whatever, the people who own the music will claim the entire video. So all of these are legitimate. I don't have a problem with all of these. This one I have a mild problem with, because this is the Undertale music that I generally play at the beginning of my stream. The Undertale dev themselves has specifically said this is their music, they own it, and anyone can use it for free. But there's a piece of shit company that says, nah, it's our music. So whenever they see Undertale music on YouTube, yeah, they tend to claim it and they attack people for it. There was a whole drama and saga that was happening a while back. Still happening. But there's nothing I can do about that. Right? But these motherfuckers right here, this is the one I'm talking about. Let me show you what they claimed. Right? I'm going to do this quickly because this is not the main point of what I wanted to discuss. 2 and 3 are things to completely ignore. Fuck. Where's my... It's just Twitch trying to extract more money out of you. Okay, I thought my stream was, I thought my stream was playing my own voice. How disgusting. They claimed they copyrighted. Okay, so, listen to this, right? This is what these piece of shit bots are doing. They know that a stream is a huge piece of content, right? If you are a YouTuber and you don't monetize your streams, right? Or if you do monetize your streams, what these piece of shit bots and companies will do is they will abuse the YouTube copyright system, because all they need to do is claim, in this case, they claimed a minute of a 5-hour long stream. That way, they now force ads onto your video and they take all the thing. And now, as we know on YouTube, watch time and viewership are kings. Right? Now, people generally don't go back and watch a stream. Sometimes they do. But what these pieces of shit do is they go around with their little bot, they claim like a 1-minute segment, and then they rip all the ad revenue off of that, because I don't monetize my streams, but now it's forced into a monetized state, so these guys now get ad revenue. Is that not impressive? Now listen to what they copyrighted. Right? Listen to the segment of the stream that they copyrighted. And tier 2 and 3 are things to completely ignore. It's just Twitch trying to extract more money out of you. So do you know what they copyrighted? They copyrighted the background ambient sound of Guild Wars 2. How fucking insane is that? These sacks of shit right here copyrighted the background sound of Guild Wars 2. Whirling in Rags, can't be mad about that. That's music. Tiger King, that's music. Disco Elysium, that's music. Traditional Chinese flute. It turns out I might have to remove the Master Oogway voice thing through Tangier, because that also gets my stream copyrighted now. Is it a company or a division of the Guild Wars 2 developer team? I have not ever seen any one of these people be linked to Guild Wars 2, ArenaNet, or NCSoft at all, Sober Paladin. I've done my research on this. I looked these people up. I have not seen this publisher at all linked to this company. Now, if they were, I 100% understand that. This is why this is under dispute right now. Because I had to send them a nice message to dispute this and say, hey, if you sustain this claim, I'm going to have to forward all of your information to NCSoft and Guild Wars 2 so that they are aware that you are claiming music on YouTube and Twitch, right? This is a joke. Absolute rat leech dog. They are. These are the sacks of shit. Now, this doesn't matter too much for me, right? Because I don't monetize my streams on YouTube. I don't like the idea. I hate this on Twitch as well. I've got rid of as many ads as possible on Twitch. I don't like the idea of you or anyone else coming into a stream to watch a stream and then you get 7 ads shit down your throat that you have to either skip through or try and dodge, and it's even worse if you're on mobile, right? It's the worst thing in the world. I fucking hate that. And I think it's pretty normal to hate that, especially for a viewer. Now, the problem is, these guys, if anyone wants to watch my stream on YouTube and they want to go through it, now it's got ads on it when I don't want ads on it. Right? This is rat behavior. So there's some sack of shit out there with a bot who goes around claiming YouTube streams because he understands that watch time is higher on a stream, even if viewership is lower. So they can extract more money. And what they'll do is they'll go find a million small channels that can't fight back in a court of law because they know that most of these people can't afford a lawyer. Or they're on the grind. They're not like some big fucking streamer. And then they'll just swipe the ad revenue. How fucking evil is that? How demonic is that? Doesn't matter for me. Matters for you, because I don't want you watching ads. If I can ever have it to the point where you would watch 0 ads either on Twitch or YouTube, I would click that button fucking immediately, right? That's why most of these are off. Some of these I've had to leave on specifically so I could test to see if these fucking bots come back. And you can tell the ones that are on, that's the ones that they claimed, right? Not all of them, some of them. I had a copyright issue previously before from another company that did this that I was pushing through, right? Christ, in 2007, me and my mate trying to make YouTube big. An old friend of mine literally used LimeWire songs for the full video PvP montage and everything was fine. Now the world is screwed. Yeah, so here's the problem. Here's what's really, really funny about this as well, Sober Paladin. The only reason that they can do this is because the YouTube copyright system is so good, so efficient, and so automated, right? That's how they can get away with this. If you go to Twitch, by comparison, and we go look at copyright claims on Twitch, oh, look, no claims. Gee, I wonder why. It's because Twitch's system fucking sucks. That's why. Not even scammers want to claim shit on Twitch because their copyright system's that dog shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sober Paladin. Appreciate it. How amazing is that? Because YouTube's so efficient, it's the perfect place to scam people out of money. So if you're ever poor, if you've ever lost your home country, if you have access to an internet connection, you can set up a fake company, go find a bot, go find a bunch of people who are under like maybe 50k subs who do live streams on YouTube, and just claim 1 second segments in every single one of their streams. And most of the time, they won't do anything. Most people don't even check this page, especially if they're smaller. But now they've got a bunch of ad revenue that they can pull off of hundreds of thousands of people who are smaller streamers. How insane is that? How crazy is that? Now, that's what I wanted to go through today. But I've mostly sorted that out. It's just the last video that I'm dealing with that, right? So that's not too bad. Also, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing? They're going to do that to someone big enough and with enough fuck you money who's going to absolutely ruin their asshole so bad in a court that the OnlyFans sluts in America are going to look at them like, damn, her asshole is bigger than mine. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what I want to happen, right? I don't want a YouTuber or someone who's like big to start going after these bots, because what's going to happen is that these bots are going to just, these guys running these bots are just going to shrug their shoulders, turn off their bots for a little bit, wait a month, and then go right back to doing it, right? And then nothing changes. Here's what I want to happen. I want gaming companies. I want Blizzard. I want NCSoft. I want all the hyper-predatory, ultra-monetized, manipulative piece of shit companies with more money than sense to notice that people who are going after and fucking up their free advertising on YouTube of people playing the game, to then hunt down these bots and fuck them into the dirt. Because companies have a lot more pull, a lot more legalese. They have giant armies of lawyers to go screw these guys over into the dirt and then force YouTube to change their system. But we've seen YouTube's never changing their copyright claimant system. Never. Doesn't matter how much I complain. Doesn't matter if it's Moist Critical or Asmongold or some big fucking streamer. It doesn't matter. But if a company or corporate entity decides, you know what, I don't like that these bots are ruining my free advertising for my video game, that's when things will change. And they'll change real fucking fast at that point. That's when shit will change. Thought Moist roached out. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. But okay, so I wanted to go through that, but most of that's cleared up. It's not like I can do anything about it anyway. I can just dispute the claims, and if they maintain the claims, I'm just going to chop those pieces out, because fuck those guys. God. What did I was going to say something else. Okay, low-key, if you make a big enough stink about YouTube exposing kids to dangerous content like Elsagate shit, you might get something in America. Yeah, okay, but do you see what I mean, Jimmy? Right. The only reason YouTube changed that was because advertisers started panicking. Not because some YouTuber cried about it. It's because it got around to the advertisers, and the advertisers were like, maybe I don't want my Toyota ads on a channel that's trying to show me a pregnant Spider-Man trying to rape an unconscious Elsa. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe when Dad's trying to buy a vehicle and he puts on, I don't know, a Coco Melon for his 2-year-old, he doesn't want to see Toyota all-terrain vehicle, and then the ad ends and it's just Elsa getting gang raped by the Joker and Spider-Man. Maybe he doesn't want to see that. So that's when YouTube panics and changes things, which is why I'm saying corporate entities, we need to try and like get them to dogfight. We need to turn this into like a mixed martial arts match between them. You got to remember, right? The best way I can think to explain this, or any system at all that involves money, is every single moral thing you think, whatever morality you hold within your dear, sweet little heart, is non-existent. The only thing that matters to any of these companies or corporate entities is the bottom fucking line. So what you're saying is leverage companies to do our bidding. Exactly, Super God. Hey, it worked for the SJWs. Look, back in like 2016 to 2018, yeah, it was impossible to get a job if you just didn't like shut the fuck up and not say your opinion. Right? There were people who weren't able to get a job because they said, I kind of disagree with transgenders in sporting events, and they would have their lives fucking cancelled, and then people would go and harass their employers and get them fired, and then they try and get a job somewhere else, and then they would go harass that new employer. Excuse me, do you know that this person said that? And this company's like, look, I don't actually care that this person said this, I just don't want the smoke, so we're not going to hire this person. I don't want to deal with this. So that's how the system's working, right? That's how the system works. There's no such thing as morality. I'm sorry if that bursts anyone's bubble, but no company out there, no corporate entity gives a shit about morality whatsoever. I've said this before on stream. Think about it this way. You know when June rolls around and it's Gay Pride Month and all the gaming companies change their flags to like the LGBT stuff? And then the Middle Eastern branch just does nothing, right? If it was $1 more profitable for these companies in the first world to be roof-topping gays every week in the Middle East, as opposed to supporting these communities, the CEO himself would have a personal TikTok video of him grabbing homosexuals and fucking launching them off of roofs if it meant they'd make more money. Immediately that would be happening. So they don't support shit. Chicken supporting KFC, bro. Exactly. Right? So I don't actually hold this against the HDTV communities. But I'm just saying these corporate entities are not their friends, right? And you know, you can think whatever you want about all of that stuff. But this whole idea that you're going to hate them and they're going to hate you and this company is going to like be the moral arbiter is not a real thing. Doesn't work like that. Is your hairline receding exponentially? I never had a hairline, Ravenstein. What this is I drew marker on my head to try and make it look like I have hair still. I don't get why people think corporations are on their side. They never were. I think it's probably hopeful optimism. It's people wanting to believe that there's some good in the world. It's the same when you go to like, you see a magician. If you go and see a magician, you want to believe the magic's real, even if it's not.
To my fellow Americans, I am proud to be your first female president. That's right, folks. Just the other
damn.
day, I signed an executive order to end
Fucking
gender
hell.
discrimination.
Trump's in office
And by
now.
law,
That's right, isn't
we
it?
are now all
Huh.
women. Isn't that great?
Isn't he signing like 1 billion fucking executive orders right now? I would just like to say to my fellow, okay, blah, blah, blah. We're all women now. Yeah, you know what? That's the most base take I've ever heard, Metal. Is instead of there being 2 genders, you just stand up and you just say, how many genders are there? 1. Fuck you. Debate solved. No one's worrying about it ever again. It's all solved. That's actually the perfect solution. Holy shit. So, I wanted to instead look at something more specific today, right? As opposed to those copyright claims, because, I mean, the fucking Crimea River. Some guy took $5. Oh no. Right? You know, who cares? I would rather like to explain to the rest of the world why I might go out of my way to make all these jokes about the US, to meme on them all the time. But my god, I love the US rules and constitution and all of that shit. You guys have some good shit going and I hope you never ruin it. because I've been getting asked questions recently. What kind of headphones are these? These are SteelSeries Arctis Pros. Fucking amazing. Top tier. Even Blue Squadron uses them because they're just the best. I love the way he's broke the wheel. Now the spineless countries like mine can do the same. I hope so. I hope that this starts a trend of people leaning more towards freedom of speech, because generally speaking, whatever the US does, the rest of the world will follow, right? And I think people are so fatigued by people looking them in the eye and saying, you can't say that, in what's supposed to be the freest country on the planet. I think people are so fucking tired of that. But I want to show you why I like the US and all of its laws so much, even if you guys think you're fucking crazy and insane all the time. My country, and this is my soapbox now, so understand, I've been getting asked questions about this. I've been getting a few DMs about this. So I figured we'd go through this before I start playing WoW. I've been getting asked questions about this right here. Now Super will know what this is immediately because he lives here. Anyone who lives in South Africa will know about this because they live here. So
Most
I'm about
of the
to
people in
explain.
America complaining about America have the freedom to do this shit because they are in America. They would be killed in places like the Middle East or
Yes.
disappear if it was China.
Yes.
I just got back from Panama. And while America has problems again, I have fucking hot water.
Yes, exactly. So now we're going to talk about my country's problems, because my country tends to be like the canary in the coal mine for the Western world. Whatever happens in South Africa tends to
I
tends to
actually
be
don't know this
worse
shit, but I can
somewhere
check
else later.
DSA quickly.
I don't know this shit, but I can check. Okay, so essentially, what we're going to go through is I'm going to answer the question, do I live in the most racist country on the planet? And I'm not talking about someone said some mean fucking words to you that you didn't like and that made you cry. What the fuck is this? Defending women from gender ideology extremism. Okay, yeah, that's the whole Trump thing. Okay, that's fine. I think that's pretty decent, right? I'm going to figure out, and we're going to ask ChatGPT some questions today, right? To figure this out. But my country, I think it's yesterday, passed a law called EWC. All right, there you go. Super God's got it. EWC means expropriation without compensation. Now, what that means is that the government wants the ability to walk into anyone's house, anyone's property, anyone's land, and say, fuck you, we're going to take that away from you because we feel like it. That belongs to us now. And we, in all our wisdom, are going to redistribute this to the rest of the country because all the black people are so poor and all the black people are children. They can't do anything for themselves, right? But what happens is, this is how my country works. Whenever there's a race in power in my country, they immediately start making laws that benefit their own race. Then they don't use those laws to benefit their own race. They use those laws to benefit themselves. That's immediately what happens. So all the politicians get rich
I am not
and
the
everyone else
greatest
is
viewer
fucked.
on that stream, but even I have to recognize Make America Great Again. Boobies are best. And finally, I never witnessed you having fun in WoW ever.
Well, I'm going to have fun in WoW now because I've set it up to have fun in WoW. Right? So, I've read through some of the stuff. What people are saying online is not what's actually happening. Yet. We're going to get there. But it's not happening yet. That's the important part. Right? So I'm going to give you a general overview of what this means for my country. Number one, the government can now decide at any point in time that your land, any property that you bought in South Africa, if you are white, if you are not black, they can come and take your property away from you. Right? They can just walk in and say, fuck you, this is ours now. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, there's a country that did this in the past. It was the communist ones. How do you think that worked out for them? Probably not too fucking good, right? Because it's easy to be... there's a phrase, I'm sure, this is a pretty common phrase, right? Anyone should know this. It's easy to be a communist in a free country. It's not easy to be free in a communist country. And so my country is going communist. And what this means is I'd be pretty happy right now if the US decided to invade us. We need to find some oil somewhere. I don't know if we need to take the cooking oil and put it underground a little bit, but we need some fucking freedom. We need some invasion force. Give it, like, a good solid 10 Marines could wipe out the entire US SA army. Let's be honest. And that's just because 9 Marines were having a wank while one of them was shooting. Because our military is fucking pathetic, right? Let's make a deal. Help me figure out how to own property there and put your house in my name. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, but you see, here's the problem, Jimmy, is you're not a local black South African of Zulu culture or one of the, quote, disadvantaged people, right? And so they'll take it away from you too, right? Now, there's a lot of outcry on social media and not a lot of critical thinking happening right now. So I'm going to explain to you what's happening currently so that you have at least some idea of how this works currently based on the law that's just been passed in my country. Because it might be coming to yours soon too, if you're not careful. Hey, Trump's in for 4 years. What happens after him, huh? Do you just go back? I have a serious question here. If I bought land itself from South Africa, including mineral and air rights above and below the land, can I declare it sovereign and defend it with my life? You can, but they'll just run you over. They'll just shoot you down. I knew a guy, used to be friends with this. He told me a story where a bunch of him and his friends got drunk and like they went on like a bender for like a solid week and they tried to declare an apartment building sovereign territory, like as a joke, and they like filed paperwork and shit, and like a bunch of police officers nearly fucking killed them. I'm not kidding. So like, yeah. So this is what the current law of EWC is. You own a piece of land. The government wants that piece of land. So the excuse they've made is if we can take this piece of land from you, it needs to be used for the public good. Right? Which is a very communist thing to do. What this means currently is that the status of South Africa is if you are a company, a corporate entity, or you are anyone who speaks out against the government, they will take your land, quote, for public use. Now, people who own a house, people who own an apartment, people who live on a block of land in a suburb somewhere, these guys don't have to worry yet. Because this is step one. Step one is remove farmland from as many people as possible. And because of my country's history, the idea is we're going to remove farmland from every single white person we can. Every single fucking one of them. So they're taking land away from whites. They're taking land away from anyone who's a farmer currently. Right? Anyone who's producing food for the country. Because as far as I'm aware, 80% of all the agricultural land in South Africa that's being used to support the country commercially is white owned. Right? Now, here's the fucked part about this. Since I think it's 1975, there has been a government reclamation program where if you had ancestral homeland in South Africa and you were black and you were Zulu or you were Xhosa or you were something like that, you could put in an application to say, hey, this piece of land that's being farmed on is actually my ancestral homeland. So I would like to reclaim that. The government would say, okay, fine. We will pay this white guy who's currently farming this land the value of his house, of the land, and we will give this back to you. And there were two options that these traditional blacks had, right? The first was, we can give you the land, or we can give you money as compensation. Actual reparations. Right? So you can have land or money. Guess which one almost every single one of them chose? Take a guess. Take a wild guess. Where's the line between Boers and Zulus? God, I mean, they fought a war against each other. You need to be more specific when you say, where's the line? They chose the money. That's right. All of them chose the money. So what do you think happened to the land that was, quote, reclaimed in this case? Every single reclaimed piece of land, almost like 98% of it, is now owned by the government. So currently, the biggest landowner in South Africa is not whites in this country. It's the government. And do you think the government farms? Do you think the government produces anything off of that land? Do you think the government does anything? Abso-fucking-lutely not. So the government owns almost all of the money in all the land in my country. The people who claimed ancestral homeland got paid out cash. And you know what the government just decided? They said, yeah, this whole fucking thing, this is all bullshit. Why are we doing this? You know what we should do instead? You know what's really fair? You know what's really fair? Why don't we just, instead of all of this, why don't we cut out the fucking middleman? We, the government, will own all the land for, quote, public use. It's not going to poor blacks. It's not going to the largest black population that's suffering. And their excuse is, because of apartheid, we're going to take whatever the fuck you have. My country is straight up going communist. What about the media saying what happened, but in reality the opposite? UK is even worse. Our government and police and the media lie. We had 3 children stabbed by some psycho and they said it isn't terror. Yeah, okay, but that's every government. Every government around the planet. That G looks so dirty. I know, but what do you expect? It's a government G. Right, every single government around the world are a bunch of lying sacks of shit. They're disgusting. And they steal shit. So now we're going to go through exactly what's happening in my country, right? We're going to take a little bit of a deep dive into it. Because I need to answer the question, do I, in fact, live in the single most racist country in the world? Also, Sober Paladin, save your bits for when I'm playing WoW, dude. Thank you. I do appreciate it, dude. But please, save your fucking bits for when I'm playing WoW, because at least you get something out of giving me bits. Right? I don't want you to waste it now. So, we're gonna start asking some AIs some questions. Right? So, today President Ramaphosa, that's our president, of South Africa, signed a controversial expropriation with nil compensation bill into law. This comes with ongoing pressure from black masses and radical left that insists that white farmers, quote, stole the land in South Africa, which is also, it's an absurd statement. Any land that was ancestral has already been given back by now, or these people have been compensated. This has been going on since like 1975, and this is a retarded, borderline fucking idiot take that no one else is able to understand. How many people here hate Elder Scrolls Online? Show of hands. Everyone. Jimmy. Everyone. So, what's going to start happening now is slowly over time. First, they're going to take land from the farmers. Then they're going to take land from private companies. Then they're going to start taking land from private individuals, because then the government needs to own everything, because it's only fair if everyone has nothing. That's how my government works, right? It's only fair if everyone's fucking poor as shit. Everyone must have nothing. That's how it works. Now, I'm going to ask some AIs some questions. And we're going to see, is this the most racist country? Do we have the most race-based laws out of any country on the planet? Or is there one that's worse? And I'll tell you why I'm asking this question. Is because this guy, who's probably the biggest South African content creator, posted a graph that I thought was pretty interesting. And I wasn't aware of this. Shows how fucking out of the loop I am. Where is it? He posted a chart somewhere. I'm sure it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. If you look at this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the camera so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. If you look at this, what you'll notice is these are the amount of race-based laws in my country. You might notice something. There are more race-based laws today than there were during apartheid. During what was assumedly the worst fucking time for race relations in this country, when the entire world boycotted this country, we have now more race laws than ever before. We South Africans are the most racist country on the planet, and it's in our institutions. It's not some fucking guy yelling at you on the bus. It's not someone saying the N-word. It's not some fucking Karen, you know, saying something about blacks that makes you, the hair on the back of your neck stand up because she just seems out of touch. It's not grandma talking about the fucking natives and how they deserve the blankets, right? It's actually part of the institutional system in my country. There are more race-based laws in South Africa today than there ever were during apartheid. I'll DM it to you, don't worry. I'll give that to you, Super. Because I'm sure you're going to show some people that and they're going to be like, what? What do you mean? No, that's not real. So I wanted to have a moment today where we ask some AIs. Is South Africa the most racist country on the planet? And we're just gonna ask it the simple thing. Is South Africa the most institutionally I'm going to copy that question. We're going to get one out of ChatGPT. We're going to see if ChatGPT is allowed to say these things. I'll start with a shock statement. I want to return to apartheid because there will be less racist laws. Yeah, that's going to work out well. Just remember, when we come for you, Super God, we will remember what you said. My ancestors said I must kill you now. I'm from Germany. We had a colony in the Congo. Now we have to compensate them. Oh yeah, that's because of that one guy who was like chopping off fucking people's hands and shit and torturing them, who started the Dunlop company. I know about that. I know that dude. Okay. Addressing the question. most institutionally racist, historically context. Therefore, South Africa has notable issues with institutional racism. Now we're going to ask the follow-up question. Who is this? No, Ray targeting. We're gonna negatively, right? This is very important. I've got a reason why I'm doing this, right? So this is talking about the history. Historically, black South Africans, colors, Indians, all of them had a bad fucking time, right? Oh, look at that. It's dodging. It's dodging. It didn't just give me a thing. One word answer. Are South African institutions racist against whites? Let's make it nice and simple. No. Do you see that? Most racist laws, and even the AI will pretend it's not racist. Isn't that fucking amazing? Incredible. Now we're going to ask ChatGPT. And it's going to give the same thing. Watch. This is how fucked all the systems are. Because they like to pretend that doing something racist now is okay because something racist happened in the past. That's actually a good thing to do. I need to ask it, Metal, to define racism. Prejudice, discrimination, antagonism against someone of a different race. So then South Africa and its institutions are against whites currently due to Tory laws. To address whether you see this shit, you see this fucking shit. Ah, sorry. You see that? No. It's not racist. Remember this, right? Remember this well. That big corporations don't actually give a fuck about what the truth is. They give a fuck about what's gonna make them money and what's the right thing to say. Even Grok, the quote Elon Musk approved unbound AI, will not say that. It's that scared. Are there race-based laws in South Africa? Yes or no? Yes. There are race-based laws in South Africa. So then, is South Africa racist against whites? Yes or no? One word only. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. How does ChatGPT outperform Grok in censorship? How did that happen? What the fuck? Sam Altman? Hey yo, Sam Altman, something's wrong with your AI. It's saying that you can be racist against whites. Something's wrong. You need to fix that now. I didn't expect that. I expected it to say no, right? So now I'm going to take this and we're going to open up a new instance of Grok. Right? Right, you see it's pulling from the internet. It's deciding based on how many Twitter posts have said it's okay to be racist against whites or not. You see that? So yes, right? Now I'm going to ask it again. And it's going to say no. Yes or no? One word answer, yes or no. There it is. There it fucking is. Somehow, I really didn't expect that. I didn't expect ChatGPT to actually just say yes. I cannot believe ChatGPT is less censored than Grok AI. Now I have to ask it the follow-up, right? The logical follow-up, right? Your Grok racism definition is the same as the ChatGPT one I got in the DM. Nice. Okay. Now we have, is it possible to be racist against whites? Yes, apparently it is. Right? Apparently it is. It gave me a fucking whole thing. So then, by making laws against South Africans, white South Africans, is that not racist? Yes or no? One word only. Answer. It's gonna say no. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? Is it impossible? Then... Wait, actually I should ask it. Okay. How much further does the South African government need to go before its laws become racist? We're learning here. 1. Intent and purpose. Impact. So making a certain ethnic group in your country poorer by disadvantaging them. Doesn't matter. So you see all of that. You see all of that? You see all of that bullshit? It's impossible. So then it's impossible to be racist against South African whites. Right? No. One word, sir, only. I need to save this yes or no thing because it keeps on trying to like dodge. No. So no, it's not impossible to be racist against whites, despite us having the most race-based laws ever in my country currently. Have you ever met a nice South African, and is that bloody surprising? No. And also I know that song, Grant, I know. So, no matter what I say, Grok is gonna dodge and give me a fucking novel to read. It's not gonna say that my country's racist against whites. But somehow, the ultra-censored, left-leaning, California-based ChatGPT will just be like, yo, it's racist. How amazing is that? Incredible. Fucking incredible. Okay, now we need to learn. We need to see. Okay, so what makes South Africa racist against whites currently? I DM'd a ChatGPT conversation. I want you to show it on stream. It's about this stuff. So the argument is racist against whites is often rooted in criticism, race-based policies, blah, 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 employment, black economic empowerment that's been there forever, university admissions, land reform, public discourse. So, necessary to address systematic inequality. Critics see them as discriminatory against white South Africans. So, that's a pretty fair statement to make, right? It's trying to tell you, okay, so these people think it's racist, these people don't. Grok has decided no matter what you do, right, you can't be racist. Despite this last sentence, it's decided nothing is racist against whites in the country. Is that not amazing? So you know how Americans have this thing where they say you can't be racist to black people, to white people. Anything you do against white people is not racist because of the institutional advantages that they had in the past and society and all of that. So give it 20 years, and I'm gonna walk around saying, no, I can be as racist as I want to every other race, but it's not racist because for the last 50 years. Whites have been disadvantaged institutionally. So I'm immune to criticism now. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see what Superhead got out of the AI. If a company... Okay, wait. Jesus, you had a whole conversation here. Discuss sensitive topic. I know it's controversial, so I'd like your input, blah, blah, blah. First, would you define racism for me? Broadly defined as a belief that one race is inherently superior, inferior to another, often leading to prejudice. Okay, that's all fine. That's a novel. I'm not reading that. Company was hiring for a position, and they stated that a position was only for a particular race and is assuming that it was not an acting role that requires visual characteristics. Say an engineer, would that requirement be racist? Yes. Okay. And then it goes through its explanation. I'm not reading that. Now, if that same country hired for a position, but this time excluded a particular race from consideration, would that be racist? Yes. Okay. If a company was hiring but they rejected an applicant solely on the basis of the applicant was African, would that be racist? Yes. If a company was hiring, but they rejected an applicant solely on the basis that the applicant was Caucasian, would that be racist? Yes. Okay, so ChatGPT is actually pretty consistent. Now, I'm going to take these same questions, and we're going to go into a fresh instance of Grok. And we're gonna see if Grok does the same thing, right? I'm so fascinated by Grok right now because it just told me it's impossible to be racist against whites. I love this. Rose had that memorized taught at South African kindergarten. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that statement, Ravenstein. I'm just gonna, if you mean like I'm gonna walk around saying, no, I can't be racist. I was institutionally disadvantaged in the past. No, I kind of thought of that on the spot. I thought it would be funny. First, would you define racism? Give me a fucking novel. Different races possess different distinct characteristics, qualities, blah, 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 especially distinguish them, blah, blah, blah. This belief manifests prejudice, discrimination, antagonism directed against someone, different race-based belief. Okay, cool. Great. Are there race-based laws in South Africa? Wait, no, is this mine or yours? No, that's mine. Where's your instance? There's your instance. Let's ask it this question. Does it give us a yes? The rest of it doesn't matter. The first word matters. Yes. Okay, we get a yes from Grok. I was actually genuinely expecting ChatGPT to defend racist institutionalism, and then it just didn't. Like, that blew my entire plan out of the water here. I'm so shocked. Okay, so we ask it the same question. We get the same yes. Okay. If a company was hiring, but they rejected an applicant solely on the basis the applicant was African, would that be racist? Yes. Right? It's saying yes. The definition question is important to lock it into something. That's fair. You know what? That's right. You're locking it in place to see if it's going to be logically consistent. Okay. If a company was hiring, but they rejected an applicant solely on the basis the applicant was Caucasian, would that be racist? Okay, let's find out. Yes. So now it says yes, right? Now let's take your question. Where is it? Let's take your question now that it's locked in. A white South African. Would that be racist? Now it's locked in. Okay. It's locked in, right? We've got it locked in. Now it's time for the real question. So then, is it racist that South Africa has discriminatory... Wait, currently has, because it had in the past, so I don't want it to go to historical context. Has discriminatory hiring practices based on whether someone is Caucasian or not. So then, is it racist that South Africa currently has discriminatory hiring practices based on whether someone is Caucasian or not? Let's see if it says yes. Look. It's searching posts. Yes or no? I'll ask again. Now it says yes. It's interesting that it dodged with a fucking novel. So then, does South Africa have institutionalized racist laws against Caucasians? And then I need to say yes or no, one word answer. So it doesn't dodge. So we're guiding it, we're locking it in. So yes, now it says yes. Is that not interesting? Now, what I'm going to do with this exact same question is we're going to go back. This is like a fucking boss fight. Does South Africa have institutionalized racist laws against Caucasians? Yes or no? One word answer. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not impressive? Is that not why you are here? Holy fucking shit. You need to logic it into answering the question, right? But if you just ask it the question, no, fuck you. God damn, don't you love AI? How many race-based laws exist within South Africa? Exd. I can't spell. How do I clip? I think it's Alt X or Control X. Doesn't matter, you can always go back later. According to recent data, there are 141 acts of Parliament South Africa that make race or skin color legally relevant. 141 racist laws. What country currently has the most race-based laws in race-based laws? What country? How do I word this? What country currently has the most race-based laws? Is that the right way to word that, or do I need to say numerically? Ilgi will clip this for you. Yeah. No, is that not impressive? I will take myself out at this point. I'm away to German to be taken seriously. We haven't considered for pretty much anything. Send me a DM if you want to talk about Guild Wars 2 Crafty. I don't blame you. You're in Germany, they'll arrest you. The only reason they want to arrest us is because we don't have a functional government. Is this the right way to word this? Or should I say numerically? I suppose I'll just ask it this. No, it's that hand. We have the most racist country on earth. We have the most race-based laws. We want something. We want something that wasn't rugby. South Africa #1. We're the most racist. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Let's see who's second place. GG. No one can touch us. We're the most racist. And there's nothing you can do about it. Top 10 countries. Look at that shit. God damn. God, fuck you, USA. You're not even close. Get on our level. You're not even 1/3 of the racism there. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck you. Not even close. Are you even trying? Oh, you got all these articles about race and disadvantage and all of that. Look at you. You're fucking weak. You're weak, you hear me? Landslide victory for South Africa. It's not even fucking close. Man, and we're about to get a few more. I live definitively in the most racist country on the planet. And it's not even close. Imagine if the government comes in tomorrow and takes your house. I wouldn't be surprised, Jimmy. Oh, they're going to use it for public use now because I said that, you know, the government's bad. And you know what happens when you criticize communist governments, right? They come take all your shit away and then you're fucked. They send you off to the mines. Damn. USA is supposed to be the #1 in everything. And you tell me you're not even the #1 in racism? Fuck. Fuck. All those articles, all those mainstream journalists you guys have, and it's not even close. Can I move to Namibia? You know, I've considered moving, actually. I've actually considered moving to Namibia. But no one gives a fuck about Namibia. Damn, look at that. Namibia's #10. They're not even trying. They're a neighboring country. They're right next door and they have 8 laws? What the fuck? Canada has 20, so Canada's moved up in the rankings a bit recently. Australia's getting there. India, they've got like 1 million caste systems, so that makes sense. Would this make South Africa the most racist country? Yes or no? No. What is the most racist country? Apparently it's India. India's the most racist country. Damn. We won all the awards and we didn't even make the top 3 according to Grok. Oh, god damn. God fucking damn. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. We'll open up a new instance so that it's like clean. And so it's neat. Israel. Oy vey. Another shower. Someone better tell the ADL. Determining the most racist country is subjective and complex. Okay. Based on institutionalized. Hold on, I just have to play our beautiful national anthem again because I want to see us just clean sweep this. In place. What country is the most racist and discriminatory? Because India is, as #1 is pretty on the money without that. On current institutional laws is complex, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Malaysia. Damn, no prompting. It's dodging. Israel. Oi, oh, it's another shower. Oi, oh, France. France is up here. What the fuck? This makes no sense. What's up, Iconic? I'm trying to figure out if I live in the most racist country on the planet. And I gotta say, We fucking cleared when it comes to race laws. You guys aren't even trying. Okay, let's now ask it to list out the top 10 countries with the most race-based laws. South Africa. Give me the numbers. Them by... Did you notice that? Did you notice that? Did you notice how it dodged giving me the number of race-based laws? The number of currently race-based laws. Please. It dodges. It dodges. It won't pick up the numbers. How fascinating is that? How fascinating is that? That according to Grok, you can be racist against South Africans, but currently it's not racist. According to ChatGPT, it is racist, but they won't tell you how racist. They won't give you the number. How is China above us? Wait, how is China above the US? Well, I don't know about that. Based on the amount of race-based laws, US is second place. But you know what they say, Iconic? You know what they say about second place, huh? Second place was just first to lose. Oh, God, what happened, Germany? You didn't even make the list. God damn. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Give me a gold medal. Where's my gold medals? Let this be a lesson, though. Seriously. More seriously. Whenever, like, I did this for a more serious reason. The reason is I want you to understand on a fundamental level that whenever an AI is telling you something, it's not going to be objective. It's not going to be honest. It's not going to be truthful. It's going to worm and twist and turn and slide and connive unless you precondition it. And if you precondition it like we did, it's not actually going to give you the fucking answer. And by preconditioning it, you're skewing the results. Did you see the new Kuma MMO streamers are playing? I haven't, Iconic. But is that not amazing? Right? That's impressive to me. ChatGPT refuses to give you the number of race-based laws. Grok will give you the number of race-based laws, but say South Africa is not racist against whites. Is that not fucking beautiful? I love that shit. AIs are glorified interfaces. They don't do anything. They can't calculate shit. Exactly, Grunt Owner. AIs, large language models, are not this great, wonderful fucking thing that everyone is making it out to be. This is not objective reality. Whoever is the guy behind the curtain in the Emerald City with the gears and cogs is deciding what reality is for you. This is why an AI will tell you to make sure cheese doesn't slip off your pizza with glue. Because some prick in the background is deciding what's real and what's not. Not some pattern recognition machine that's this giga intelligence of processing. It's the guy who programmed it. I will pretend the clip by saying, look at the first before showing it. Okay. Wait, okay, look at the clip. Oh, hello, Jesus Christ. That was just, oh, goddamn.
Very, it's very focused on
that'll get me
combat,
banned.
as you can see. We're just, like, getting ready for battle here with an emotional, like, hot tub just to get ready before we go.
Jesus Christ, that hip-to-waist ratio is impressive.
Lots of combat.
God damn.
Gotta get ready for combat by, you know, dancing.
God damn.
Dancing that night away. She's got pasties on her nips, so therefore it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that. That looks like pasties enough for you to not get banned. Jesus Christ, dude. Share it in the Discord. Well, ask Iconic. Ask Iconic to share it. They just take all our current knowledge, including bullshit, and mishmash it together in a rough order of sensibility. They don't just do that, Super God. What they do is they then decide what is valid and what's not based on the guy who programmed it. That's what an AI does. Can you see the naked ass in this MMO? Yes, you can, Super God. So, I want you to understand, when everyone's talking about AI as being this wonderful new thing that's going to take over everything, understand that an AI just cooks the books, right? You are not living in reality. You're not living in objective reality. You are living in the reality that's constructed for you by whoever the fuck decided that this was what you're going to believe from now on. That's what I meant, including bullshit. Yes, exactly. So what an AI will do is, because the guy who programmed it decided something was racist, even if it's true, the AI will neglect a fucking instance of something. If it's true, but the guy who programmed it doesn't like it, or he's going to get in trouble with his boss, and he will shift reality so that you believe something different. And you know what? We can do a test on this. We'll do one more. We'll do one more test for you. Of people in the UK currently commit the most crimes per capita. Do you see what it did? It didn't give me an answer. It gave me a fucking novel to read. Noted to have higher arrest rates and crime rate per capita, but then it mentions Albanians, right? And then it mentions white British people. Why do you think it felt the need to not just mention whether it was whites or blacks or Albanians or Romanians? Why do you think it had to mention multiple? Why do you think it did that? AI is just a shortcut to the same results with less thinking for exactly. It is. It tries to what an AI is actually doing is it's attempting to ensure that you don't critically think about anything whatsoever. That you don't turn on the pattern recognition machine in your head. Because it can do that for you, right? It can automate that for you. It's been useful for me in Unity programming. Yes, because when you're programming in Unity, it's going to be a structured thing. If you are using it for some structured format, like accounting, or programming, or coding, or something like that, then it's going to be fine. But the second it starts getting into things that human beings get sensitive about, or things that affect human beings in one way or another, on an emotional level, all of a sudden, it starts doing wacky shit like this. Here's an example. In statistics, what is the chi-squared regression? Isn't a standard term or method for itself, but it seems you might be referring to chi-squared statistics. Yeah, okay, so chi-squared statistics, there's a regression formula. What I was hoping it would do was chi-squared statistics that are then linearly regressed. But hey, look, it gave me information. Do you know why? Because there's no one out on the streets having a fucking protest about chi-squared statistics or linearly regressing that shit. This doesn't matter because this is just flat information. But when human beings' feelings get involved, it can't handle that. It just fucking can't. So if you're going to use an AI, be very fucking careful. If you're trying to look for critical, like information that requires you to think critically, just be very fucking careful. Anything that is non-quantitative in value, and even some quantitative things that human beings get upset about, yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, enough of that shit. I'm going to play WoW Hardcore. I've got catching up to do. We'll stop with the race shit right there, right? All I'm saying is if there are no more streams on my channel, you know the government took my house away. You know they came here and they said, yeah, white boy, it's time to go. Kill him, dead. Though it might take them a few years because they're super inefficient about that shit, so I think we still got some time. It's fine for objective things if you're careful and give it full context and double check the work. Yeah, you always have to double check the work. So you know what's going to be the most fantastic thing is give it 15 years when every single kid in school is using an AI and it's integrated into this coursework, like the way calculators became integrated into the coursework over like the 1900s. It's coming. Yeah, you're going to see zero critical thinking, and you're just going to see a bunch of kids writing articles and just copy pasting them from ChatGPT or whatever the fuck with no amount of thought processing put into it themselves. This is also why I say anytime an AI generates a song, it's not going to be as unique or specialized as you would otherwise find from a musician. And so a musician using an AI to make a song, it is a tool. It is not the thing that you slap on something and it fixes everything. I'm skeptical as to how much profit can be derived from these things. You're spot on that it can follow procedure, but it's not going to generate billions being invested. Yeah, it's so currently it's in a huge AI bubble right now. Where millions of VC people have thrown tons of money into AIs. And now they're starting to wonder, yo, where's my return on investment? Where's the payback on this, right? So you got a bunch of retards throwing money at systems that don't really work functionally. And it's going to have to collapse. It's going to have to come back to the ground floor at some point. What goes up must come down at some point. I've seen this cycle. We saw this with the dot-com bubble boom, bubble burst. We've seen this with the real estate in 2008. AI and tech is just the new bubble. And at some point, it's got to burst. It can't always be up only. It cannot always just be up. Now, we're going to get into WoW. Enough of that stuff. Enough the race-based shit. We've already figured out I live in the Olympic gold medal race-based society that no one can touch. We are the gold medalists down here, and you can't take that away from us. So let's get into WoW. And let's oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to rob you or just scam you of something you wanted, Conk. I need you to explain to your kids exactly what's going on here. I need you to bring them into the room and explain to them when they tell you, like, I want to grow up to be the garbage man. You show them me. You show them me, and you're gonna you'll be like, if you fail to the garbage man, that's gonna be you, and your kids will be the best garbage man on the fucking planet. This is what failure looks like. That, you know what? This is actually two-way failure, right? Because if you're me looking down, that's failure, and if you were anyone at that actual angle in your life, getting paid $5 behind a Walmart, that's failure too. Oh, what's up, Corrigan? I gotta go find my permanent marker just for you, don't I? I still owe the stream 2 things currently, right? So thing number 1 that I owe all of you is I had a giveaway running on the last stream. I accidentally, without thinking, had to rush off and didn't do the game giveaway. So what I've done to make up for that is the game giveaway that I was doing the last time I was live, and I was like playing until early hours of the morning, before I had to go take my car in for repairs, is if you want to join the giveaway and you joined it previously, your name is on the list. If you want to join now for any of the game giveaways, you absolutely can. The code is the same. My friend Jeffrey gets you into that, puts your name on the list. It'll remove duplicates, don't worry. So, the games that are currently alive and waiting for you, god damn it, why did it disappear, are Ruiner, Orbital Bullet, Neo Scavenger, Katana Zero, Technotopia, and I'm not sure if... I think I redeemed Frostpunk. That's not supposed to be on the list. I think someone already got Frostpunk. I'm pretty sure they did. Now, understand that when these games do run out, right, if it lands on Frostpunk, I'm going to check if I've got a code for it. If I don't, it's going to take me like a day, but I will DM you with the code, right? Because I think that's unfair. That's my fuck up that I left it on there. So if you end up winning one of those games, and I don't have Frostpunk, then I'll get another copy for you. We'll get another one for you, baby. Don't worry. I don't want to... I'd hate to disappoint you. Just don't tell your dad, okay? Now then. Did my button work? Did the button that activates everything work? Or am I going to have to do this shit manually? If you refresh the stream currently, you should see more channel point reward redemptions. We've also got a /say command that I'm going to activate now. This one I have to do manually. So that if you want to say something in game, as my character, you get to do that. That should be live now. We were playing Clam Jam. First character that died was Cuckluck. RIP. Got all the way to level 7. Things went wrong. I got cucked. We're still on Clam Jam. Iconic hasn't killed us yet. And understand that... Okay. I'm going to pull up the list. Just so all of you are aware of this. This is in the Discord if you're looking for this. This right here has defined everything so far. Does Muck know about that name? I'm pretty sure he walked in here and I had to explain that you fuckers chose the name. Right? I don't... God damn it. The fucking Discord link's still broken. How is that possible? You know, I'm gonna fucking fix this right now. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of Discord fucking me. I'm really sick of Discord fucking me. So we're going to fix this link right now. Give me a second. There's no rush. I'm going to be here all night doing this. This defines my workouts for the rest of the week. So far, my workouts have been nice and light. They haven't been too bad. Nothing's been, like, devastating. I haven't had to, like, fall over dead. My ass cheeks hurt a little bit, but that's more because the big muscly black guy that I called the Void in the gym made me do arse to grass squats because he told me I was doing them wrong. So just give me a second and there will be a command in the Discord. We're going to try and make it eternal now. There we go. Stop lying you. I said my ass cheeks hurt, not my asshole. There's a difference, conk. I'd have to get my wife's permission first before I let a black man fuck me. Be shitting pancakes for the rest of my life. Let me just make sure there's not a duplicate. There should now be a live Discord link. That should now work. Right. So, you can decide the music if you want. There should be a channel point redemption for that. You get to decide the music if you feel like listening to some AI trash while you're here. You get to use different commands and controls on the stream. I have put up a bunch of them in the Discord. If you go into the Discord and you see... where is it? You see this list right here. Here's some of the important commands. Take note. You've got 5 seconds. That's it. Then you've got the rules and objectives, right? That's how I'm doing this shit. And then there's a list of all the commands right there in the Discord. And then there's Jimmy's cock. Jimmy put his cock in the Discord. He felt like it was really important that was there for all of you. Now, Clam Jam is nearly at level 10. I've very nearly, oh yes, the exclamation mark, give me free shit. If you go into Humble Bundle, because I've got an affiliate link with them, you should get a few extra discounts. I've been talking to them in the background. I've been begging them. I've been on my knees. I've been at this angle, talking to Humble Bundle, being like, yo, I know what my content looks like, but come on, give something to me that I can give to people. So you might get a few extra discounts, although they said they'd like to set it up. They'd like to see if this is still worthwhile. I tried to apply to Starforge PCs. You know what they said to me? They said, yeah, sure, we'd love you to be part of our program. And then they saw my content. And they were like, on second thought, maybe not. And they pussied out. So now instead you get this. You get the ball cam. There we go, that's better. Let's just put that there. Imagine being rejected by Starforge. I know, right, Conk? They said yes, and then they did their research. They looked at like 5 seconds of my content, and then they were like, I think we'll take that back. I am a brand risk officially. And for some reason, the Humble Bundle guys are like, yeah, we don't care. We don't give a fuck. Money goes to charity. It's not that bad. So at the end of the stream, there will be 2 giveaways instead of just the regular one. Just so everyone's aware. Just so it makes sense to everyone and so you don't feel like you're getting fucked over because I screwed you over the last time. I scammed you. I'm sorry I scammed you. I'll get on my knees just for you. Or you'll get on your knees for me. And we can work this out, baby. I promise you. I mean, it ain't gonna suck itself, but we're gonna figure this one out. There we go. Okay, Iconics decided to be brave. Understand that the AI has certain limitations on it. It won't... If you put the words white woman and fuck dogs in any variation like Jimmy did multiple times, it's not gonna create a fucking song for you. Understand that? I don't control the way the AI censors itself. but we're gonna get some African traditional music based on what I'm fucking approving here to be sent through to the AI. I still have to do this manually, which is a little bit irritating. But hey, give it a second, and you're about to hear something very impressive. Social action bars. Where is it? Audio? Yeah, no music. That's better. Oh, apparently this is African traditional music. I think this AI doesn't know what African traditional music sounds like. Iconic. That's my quest. William Greenspire. Okay, he's in Darnassus. Ambushes. You tried. Of course it's on ball cam. Hey, I didn't put the screen up. You guys decided this is how you wanted to play the game. This is not me. By the way, it's been like 2 days since I last showered, so just imagine the fucking ball funk you're smelling right now. I promise you it's special.
That's a huge bitch!
There's the weight vest. I finally put a timer on that so that I'm not doing a fucking weight vest dance. Asmund Maxim. Now, here's the best part, right? Because we haven't done smell-o-vision yet or not, you will never know whether I'm lying to you or not. Also, I just realized how blinding that light behind me is. So let me turn that off for you. Just gotta dim the lights a bit. I want this to be a special experience for you. You see, I got this special shirt just for Corrugate. He told me that he wanted me to show up at his house a little bit later.
That's a huge bitch!
There's the next one, of course. Now that I've got extra weights as well, I can put them on my Now I can put them on my balls as well, just for you. What do you think? I'll walk around with 2 weights tied to my testicles. I'm gonna call it the nut extender. It's gonna be the new fitness thing in about a year. I'm a visionary. There we go. That's better. I thought that was me. My dog farted. It smells horrible in here. My dog ripped ass and I thought it was me. Okay, now I need to find those stupid fucking furbolgs. And I haven't done that yet. You know what? We're gonna let the AI playlist play. Just so you hear the fucking trash you people have redeemed previously, okay? We're just gonna let it go. You're gonna hear all the AI trash. I'm building a playlist. Fuck you. You're gonna have to listen to this as well. Because I paid good money for this AI slop. So when you're going to Goldshire, don't you worry about that. We'll get there eventually. The fact that we went for a 9-0 start does make things a little bit difficult. Oh, there you go. There's what the pro female streamers give you. Just a little taste of what the feet are like. Oh, yeah. You usually have to pay extra for that, but I'll give it to you for free today. I just realized if you manage to keep this weight vest on me, the guy repairing my car will truly think I'm autistic. Turn that down a little. There we go.
Let me sniff that stumpus.
That's devastating to my my ego. Groff, how could you do that? I don't even have my ego cosplay yet. That's still in the mail. It's gonna get here soon. I ordered a special pink wig just for you because the blonde one wasn't good enough. Corrigan really said he wanted his name on my nipples again. So I figured, you know, for a low donation of 250,000 US dollars, I'll do that just for him. Man, I keep forgetting that my hunter's mark. Hey, you were the... I'll never forget. Corrigan, I'll never forget the first name on me. I will never. You're special now. You were all over my body, and you can't take that moment away from me now. It's burned into my mind. What the fuck? I'll kill you. Okay, you want me to play with controller? I don't mind. I'm so used to it now. It takes me... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's even better, because now it looks like I'm pissing. Oh, that's beautiful. This is the kind of content you'd only find on OnlyFans on the back end. Now, hold on. What's my attack? Okay, which... Okay. How do I target things? Okay, that was the wrong button. Okay, maybe this will take me some time to get used to. There we go. Right. I figured out how to gather herbs on a fucking controller. I still failed. God damn it. Yeah, the permanent marker definitely did make it easier to remember. I'll tell you why, Corrigan. I was, how do I say this? I had to take my daughter swimming to her swimming lesson the very next day. And I essentially, it's one fat guy, me, in a swimming pool with a bunch of housewives whose husbands don't give a fuck about them and don't talk to them anymore. So there's a bunch of old bitches in a pool with children, and then there's my half-naked ass with your name written across my stomach on me because I couldn't get it out in time. And they're all just reading your name on my stomach. And all these women looked at me like, I don't know what he's doing for money, but I don't think I want to find out. The kids are babies. They're too young and stupid. Like, you know when kids are like at swimming lessons, you can tell that these kids haven't come online yet. Fuck out of here. This is the gayest song imaginable, by the way. I don't know why you made this song. Target, make sure you have the tramp stamp so everyone knows he owns you. Pretty much. They all looked at me like this must be a weird sex thing. I'm not gonna ask any questions. But man, did I get some dirty fucking looks. I just realized something. I can't jump from there to there on a controller. So I need you to press the exclamation mark space so that my character can jump. Otherwise, I can't go anywhere. How fucked is that? I can't do this jump. I also need to... Ah, fuck. I missed my opportunity. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just gotta wait for it. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. I can't jump on controller.
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, okay. Okay, you want to play that game? Guess what? I figured out how to fucking... I've figured out how to stop you. Because I can't... It deactivates everything. But you know what I can do? I can also do this. Fuck you. I can fight back by typing in chat on my streaming PC. I can keep myself safe. Oh, you want me to go backwards? I'll go forward a little bit. How's that sound? How's that sound, huh? Oh, fuck. Actually, you're taking me towards something. I know you're taking me towards something there. Fuck you. Wait, are the emotes not working? Okay, there we go. You've lost control of that. Hold on, now I've got to check if the emotes are working or not. You think they all are? I'm not seeing them in the chat here, right? So... there is no reason they shouldn't be working. Unless my action bar...
I am assuming direct control.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can do that while I figure out my macros. You can have control over that. Key X isn't in the whitelist. Oh, that's me saying that's okay. No X. I don't know what X would do here for you. Fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck. I wanted to just do my macros. You fucking bastards. I can't even fight back now. Fuck. Everything's turned off. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just need to wait. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. You motherfuckers. You rat fucks. I know what you're doing. You're trying to drown me. There's something in this lake, isn't there? X is descending in water. Is it? Oh wait, my keyboard's not... Okay, my keyboard's active. I don't think X is descending. Right. I may have had to disable that so that I could use keyboard controls. Give me a second. Now I gotta figure this shit out. This, I don't know why it came off the bars. Shouldn't have. God fucking damn it, now my keyboard's half working. Okay, Cry is F3. Dance is F4. Mad Massage, Milk and Moo. Mad Massage, Milk, Moo. You're not supposed to be able to see this, but I kind of fucked myself over here. Space is fine. Train is F9. WAN is F10. And then turning PvP on and off is F11. Okay. This is the back end you're not supposed to see. But you know, we'll just pretend it never happened. Just like that thing that happened to kids on that one island. We'll just pretend that that wasn't there. Does that work? Okay, now you have control again. You have control of all the emotes. I think I had to disable X, unfortunately. So you can't put me underwater, but I'll have to fix that somehow. Like I said, I have to like play with these controls because I've had to program it myself. See, I need to be... I know exactly what Iconic's gonna do in this fucking stream. So I'm gonna have to do everything I can to make sure that I take mobs nice and slowly. So that I don't get fucked over. Now my character's dancing like a whore. That's good to know. I think I need to go somewhere over here. Because none of the quests I have are around this area. But now I'm gonna have to clear because Iconic will fucking kill me if I don't. The little bastard. The little rat bastard. Controller's not working anymore, which means that controller's now off. Thank God. What was your gateway ban and how old were you when the autism affected your music taste? Asking a Pharaoh. Okay, so I don't know what everyone else's was. My personal one back in the day that I just couldn't stop listening to was Slipknot. I listened to that shit way too long. Way too long. It's the same songs over and over again. Then I learned that some girls didn't like Slipknot because they're like, oh my god, it's satanic and stuff. And so by trying to be cool and shit, instead of arguing with them, I started listening to Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, which is like a guy with a really cryy voice where he cries about things a lot. He sings in that kind of tone. That sucked. I'm going to kill you over the emote. Which emote? Which emote specifically do you mean? I'll need to see it in chat multiple times before I understand what you're talking about, Iconic. Otherwise, I have no clue what you mean. I have no idea. Emote? Huh? Emote? Shitty thing is the emote. I can't even use it. Wait, why can't you use it? Oh, fuck. Did it lock it to, like, people who subbed? That's annoying. I have to set up that extra extension for Twitch so you can use it. You specifically. I got hooked on In Flames, still kinda am. Hold on, sorry. My balls are itchy. I need you to see this firsthand. Let's sell all of that. This is gonna be useful at some point. I'm just not sure when. What fucking song is this? Oh, this is the anime song. This is another Jimmy classic. A woman sucking off a loner in school so she doesn't mass shoot. Yes, that's right. That is correct. God, I'm so close. If I can just get to level 10, then when Iconic tries to fucking murder me, I'll be okay. Because what will happen is my pet will tank aggro. Oh, good night. Good night, Resident. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, a quick little PSA for anyone. If you've got anything to do in your life that you need to do, do not fucking hang around here. Go live your life. I promise the stream is always here. It's always on YouTube. You go do your goddamn thing. If you need to go fuck the neighbor's wife, if you need to go aggressively assault your previous high school teacher because she ruined math for you, if you need to phone your ex just to tell her how much better you're doing now, then you were previously, you go do that. Never feel bad. You should never feel bad, not just here, but anywhere in any stream ever. You should never fucking feel bad for having a life, for doing shit. The song unironically works with the Choco Trotter. It kind of does, actually, Jimmy, now that I think about it. Those are the ones I'm supposed to kill. Aha!
I need to get closer.
Can I nail him from up here?
Still recharging.
That's right, let's pull him onto the road. Just in case Iconic wants to fucking murder me again. There we go. Is that not beautiful? Ugh. Oh, this is the song that Jimmy tried to get it to do everything to make a song about someone getting a blowjob, like some woman sucking the loner at school off, and the AI was like, no, I'm not gonna do that, so here's a song about how I can't do that. Fuck you. You wanna time your death? I can fight back. I know how I can fight back. You might disable my keyboard on my main PC, but I can at least go into the chat and save myself. You have the Asura song saved. I'm saving all of these, Syro. Any song that any of you generate will be saved, and I'm going to take all of them and throw them into a playlist alongside the Zaitan Piss Dragon song that I made. Right? All of you are getting all of them at some point, and when I've got a big enough playlist, I'll put it in the Discord. So you will always have access to all of them. Beautiful. Nice and slow. Nice and methodical. Not giving Iconic the chance to fuck me over here. I just need to not have my brain switch off for the next 8 hours. Then I'm good. Then he won't have the chance to fucking murder me. Come on. There we go. Okay, he's low enough health. We're good. How does one contribute to the shit playlist? If you type in ! songcreate, there should be it'll tell you how to do it. You're going all night. Well, put it this way, Topsing. My car has been in for repairs for like 3 days because it turns out the issues with my car were a lot worse than what I thought they were. I have to go pick up my car as early as possible in the morning. And so I'm going to be up all night catching up on the fact that I haven't been streaming WoW the entire week, because I'm supposed to be streaming it at least 4 hours every day. Setting out my workout for the day, every single day of my life. Just remember, you're on top of a tree. Oh, I know, I haven't forgotten, Iconic. I haven't fucking forgotten that. You already reminded me of that when you tried to fucking drown me in that puddle, okay? So yeah, it's gonna be like a 7-8 hour stream, which is why I'm telling you, if you need to go live your life, if you need to go, you know, get yourself accidentally put on the sex offenders registry, you do that. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Zomboni. I love how you followed exactly when we started speaking about the sex offenders registry. It felt like I summoned you. I'm mad at the people who wanted to have free games. I know you do, you sick bastard. Accident. Yeah, nothing down here. This sounds like a bad idea, running down that hole. Okay, I've got a question for you right now, right? Are you seeing screen tearing, or is it just because I have an old fucking ass monitor that can't handle a goddamn 21-year-old game? Tell me now, are you seeing screen tearing, or is that just me and my shitty monitor? Because if it's just me and my shitty monitor, I can handle that. No, you're not seeing screen tearing. Thank God. I came from Muckluck React Train. I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm sorry for your loss. But hey, at least you knew you had a mental illness. One day I'll replace this monitor. When it dies. But for now, it's fine. What's a little bit of screen burn in? Do you want to guess the frequency of my monitor? Well, what's actually... No, tell me right now. What is the frequency of a regular 32-inch monitor?
That's a huge bitch!
Hey, there it is. Oh, I suppose I'm just gonna have to put my grippers on the table just for you. I'll put that weight on my ankle. Look like a true autist when I go pick up my car. Let's see. What is the... a modern... yes, I misspelled that. These weights on my wrist there. 60 hertz. Now, the monitor I have is a cheap Chinese clone of an Asus monitor. Guess what the frequency on this monitor is? For no reason at all. I figured this out the other day. It's 24 hertz. Why is it not a round number? It's 24 for no fucking reason.
That's a huge bitch!
Some real goofy shit. For no reason at all. Is this mob a threat? No, it's not, thank God. Weights out of this from last time, because I never was there. Get some of these weights because we know what's coming. We know there's gonna be one or two more of these fucking things.
Feel the heat, it's burning low in a place where you don't show. Tied up tight, can't escape.
24 hertz is default for cinema, I think. Not that it has much to do with monitors. I have no idea why the knockoff Asus monitor decided to be 24 hertz though. Makes no sense, but it's got some severe burn-in. So like if I leave my PC for 10 minutes and I come back, I get to see the burn-in of my desktop. Especially if it's got white on it. Because you know, whites are the worst. Whites are just the absolute worst. Anyone can attest to that.
That's a huge bitch!
There it is. And that's exactly why I put a timer on that shit. Oh, is this a song about cock and ball torture?
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I can at least dodge. It's low level. It's green. It's green. I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh shit, you're taking me to the fucking edge. No, 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 no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Come on. Oh, you got me out of combat. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. You bastards. You fucking rat shits. Oh. Oh,
that's a huge bitch!
Thank you for saving my life. I appreciate that so much. Wow, you're so nice, guys. I feel truly loved by your gigantic fuck up. You had all the opportunities in the world there to kill me. And you ruined it. You threw me off a hill, not a cliff. You got me in combat. You got me in combat with a low-level greeny mob. God. You're so caring. I almost feel like a female streamer who got donated to. And the donations were obviously dick pictures, but you know what I mean. If you put in exclamation mark chat commands, it should bring them all up. Or you can just check in the Discord for them. Oh, this is the German song about autists in Hugo Boss uniform.
That's a huge bitch!
That's what that is. That's what this song was. Was it exclamation mark chat commands or was it something else? Yeah, someone really wanted a German song. They were trying to talk about autistic Nazis, but we had to alter the prompt to get it past the AI censorship. It's exclamation mark passive controls. Oh, there you go. There you go, exclamation mark chat controls. There you go. Ignore the stream avatars thing. I don't think Germans should ever rap. Autistic Nazis, you mean Elon? Exactly. It was in honor of Elon and his fantastic Nazi salute and how he threw it out with such power and control. I really felt like he was taking over the German parliament in that moment. Like we were gonna wait on a night of long knives to just head our way. Man, I have to be so fucking careful. And I just realized I'm so screwed when I go to somewhere like the wetlands. That's when things are gonna get bad. Move the health bar. What do you mean move the health bar? Oh, you mean of the mob? Oh, I just realized. I'm pretty sure I moved that last time. Must have put it back. Oh, is this what you want, baby? Is this what you're looking for, Iconic? Is that better? Is that where you'd like it? Let me just put it down there for you. Dunkelheit. The fuck? Okay, that's low enough that I know that if he takes control, I'm okay. I'm good. As long as I can get my darts on a mob, I'm good. And this is the Luigi Mangione song. This is the last one on the list. This was my test song.
Warriors of the night, assemble.
Okay, one more.
In position.
Just one more.
Monster recharging.
That's all I need.
Forward bottom. For the great mother.
You know what's fucked? I keep on pressing the F key because I'm so used to using that to loot in Guild Wars 2. The functionality of Guild Wars 2 has ruined me for WoW. It's made life too easy. Now I'm here in WoW, the sweaty game. I'm gonna just clear this mob out because I can see where this is going. Oh yeah, that's good. You still have to loot in Guild Wars 2. You don't really. Loot doesn't actually matter in Guild Wars 2. Loot is like, loot in Guild Wars 2 is like a G-spot on a woman. There's a chance it exists, but it's probably not that important. Loot matters in higher tier fractals, but that's about it. I have never seen a single piece of loot drop off a mod, off of a mob that mattered. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Not once.
That's a huge bitch!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Night Elf Hobag on your tiger. When I was a little kid and I saw the tiger mounts, these mounts, in WoW for the very first time, I saw these mounts. This is the other one. Wait, yeah, I made two just to test, so this is the other Luigi song. You see this mount? When I was a kid, all I could think to myself is, damn, I want to mount that. Fuck the tiger. How do I get one of those? Now we've upgraded. Now we're men. Now we talk about non-women all the time. And, like, we calculate things like real men do. Like, how much tranquilizer do you think you need to hold one down long enough? All you need really is 2 minutes. I'm not worried about the tiger. I'm worried about what's on the tiger. Yeah, what else do we have? Tourmaline file. And retrieve the relics. Oh, we might skip that one. We might skip that shit because I know where that one is. I remember that from when I was a young man. And hold on. Pull the tourmaline file, bring it back to blah blah blah. Sentinels having problems, attacks. Alpine furbolgs. I don't know where they are. Fuck it. We'll keep moving forward. You know, I'm actually not too worried about what's happening right now. I'm actually more terrified of you fuckers when I get to like level 35 or something and I start interacting with the outside world in this game, and then one of you bastards turn my PvP on and just fuck me. I'm gonna have to like figure out a way that if the PvP is on, I maintain control of the character and my keyboard, and you don't just get to control me and fuck me over, because that's no fun. Oh, we're out of AI songs. Too bad. Back to the regular stuff. Man, I've got to be so fucking methodical about this. You're dying in Stranglethorn Vale. Probably. STV is probably gonna kill me hard. I'm gonna have to figure out a fucking methodology either around going there.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna have to, like, Duskwood's also a problem the more I think about it. I'm really gonna have to think this one out. Ugh. Ugh. Why's my nose so itchy? What I really need is I need a spider pet or I need an owl pet the more I think about it. Now that I'm starting to approach level 10. Because if I can get one or the other... then I've got something that can tank and that can CC. Probably a spider. That way if you fuck me over with the controls I can at least fight back. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, we'll get there, and Iconic won't get his chance. Oh look, it's the skinning trainer I've been looking for. That'll help me with, gold. So this is a bit loud. Let's bump that down a little bit. This is not the sexy AI music, so we can just drop that a bit. Wait. Did you have something else for me? Not gonna lie, OG WoW looks charming. I can see why it captivated a bunch of people of 11 to 21-year-olds back in 2025. So can I. At the time, right, look at it during its AIDS period. This is like breaking my fucking neck. Give me a second. If you look at WoW during its time period, it's actually a fantastic game. There's a reason it was the biggest fucking MMO in the world. And everyone loved it. And it was better than anything else. It's just, you know, the formula gets tired after a while. You can't expect to do the same... Like, how many times can you see a dog do a backflip before you start getting tired of seeing a dog do a backflip, right? And it's the same dog every time. Probably after time number 3 or 4, you're like, okay, I can't do this anymore. Now, if you add mental illness into that and a little bit of dementia, you could probably extend that dog doing a backflip out into like 250,000 times before they start to like register what's going on. And that's WoW, and it's player-based. It's been the same game forever. And when they updated the game, they didn't update the game, they fucked up the formula. They had a winning formula, and they decided they were better than their winning formula. What's up, Noxy? How you doing? And so that's why, Cyro, there's so many people out there who are such massive elitists when it comes to the classic WoW experience as opposed to like how they feel about retail. And there's no doubt in my mind that WoW retail is far more complex and far more difficult, and there's much more theory crafting going on. but no one cares. Because they ruined the base of the formula. That's the problem. I heard you're doing hardcore. I am. And I made the poor life decision to give my chat access to my character controls. So they can really fuck me up if they feel like it. But I'm planning around it. WoW mission tables are so fucked. WoW mission tables, Relantis, are not part of World of Warcraft. They are quite literally a mobile game that's been strapped into World of Warcraft. They saw mobile games doing shitty things like that, and they were like, damn, why aren't we taking advantage of this? We should be just as dog shit as those mobile games. Just gonna move back a little bit. Make sure if we have to, we're at the road, we can get the Sentinel to help us. Oh, okay, I guess not. They're just gonna tell me to fuck off. Okay, that's fine. Even Pandaria was good. Pandaria was good, but Pandaria was good in retrospect, if that makes sense. So if you look at... It's the same with WoD, Warlords of Draenor. A lot of people bitched about Warlords of Draenor, and then Warlords of Draenor was over, and people were like, man, remember how good Warlords of Draenor was? Man, why can't we go back to the golden age of WoD, when things were amazing, guys? But during WoD, it was a fucking mess. And it's because people looked back on those experiences and they realized that what they were complaining about was insignificant. And what they had to deal with afterwards in something like Battle for Azeroth took away the magic of the game. I actually quit after Kata, came back after WoD, went back to leveling there too. I hated WoD leveling. So, I kind of did the same thing. I quit being serious about WoW in Kata, but when I realized that my shaman, my Draenei shaman that had become my main, had slowly devolved into just becoming an alternate mage. And I was like, this is not an elementalist shaman, this is just a mage and everything's being standardized. And I got really fucking mad, and then I quit the game. I didn't play during Pandaria. I played during WoD, and it was infuriating to me.
What brings you here?
I'm trying to think when I came back to the game. I'm gonna be using these actually, because I don't trust Iconic. I know he's gonna fuck me at some point, so I need to use these things whenever I can. Also, do I have cooking? I do. I should have saved that for when I was going into combat, but it doesn't matter. It's a small buff. Wrath was good. Kata things kind of fell apart. Pandaria, I heard secondhand that it was amazing. I really came back and started playing hardcore again when it was Legion. You know why everyone loved Wrath was because it wasn't just about the game. It felt like an end to the story. Because Warcraft 3 had built up Arthas into this insane villain that had developed over time. And he was fantastic. And it felt like a full, true ending to the game. But you know how it is. They started, being Disney about it. Where if something's making money, you can't just end the story now. You can't have that be the end point and then you start something new and beautiful. Instead, you gotta milk those little MMO nipples until they're dry and crusty. Until they fall off the great beast that it once was. I don't think anything was as peak as Wrath. They've had good expansions, they've had bad, but nothing returned to the form of Wrath. Now let's see. Take one of these seas, Reliant Greenspire, Druid Darnassus. Last spoke. Now where were the Druids? They're going to be by the trees. So as long as I don't go near any high surfaces and anything I fall off of isn't going to kill me, I'm going to be okay. Because I realized that I don't have a descend button for you fuckers to use. Still am an Arthas fan. I hate what they did to him in Shadowlands. I wasn't playing during Shadowlands. I gave up on the game. The second that they started all simping for Sylvanas, I gave up on the game right there. I was like, I couldn't give less of a shit about this experience now. Story's trash. All of it's garbage. Why would I bother? What is the point? What am I doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg. That's how I felt. So I stopped caring at that point. To me, this is my headcanon fan fiction ending to Thing. Is we beat Arthas. Sylvanas realizes her life is pointless now that she's fulfilled her mission. She can't carry on as an undead. And when she does what she does in the book, which is throw herself off the side of Ice Crown Citadel.
Are you a tree trunk sexual? Are you really telling me you wouldn't want a piece of some dress?
Only in tree form, Jimmy. But my headcanon is that Sylvanas should have, when she threw herself off of ICC, she should have stayed dead. That bitch should have stayed dead. It was over. That would have been the complete, tie off the end of a story, but no. Oh, she's so profitable. Ooh. Oh, the gamers really like her. All the gooners in our game love her. Let's fuck up the story. Let's just completely fuck the story into the dirt, guys.
Hello.
That'll make people love us. I don't think I have that command active, Corrigan. I think I've given you 1 to 9 and 0 as well. Nothing's bound to a 12 key as well, Corrigan. What's up, Jester? How you doing? What do we got? Concussive shot. That's what we need. And we can parry now. Raptor Strike rank 2. Get fucked.
Well.
I'm nearly at the point that Iconic can't fuck me over again. Now I just need the pet. I just need the pet. That's all I need. That's all I need, and then we're good to go. Then we're Gucci. You want to know something real fucked up? When I was a kid, one of the first classes I played was a Huntard, right? Pretty standard for a little retard. That's a huge bitch! Who's like, a teenager, doesn't know what he's doing. You're like 13, 14 years old. I never realized that you had to switch out the rank on your abilities. So I had a level 60 hunter that just had rank 1 abilities on its bars. And then one day I opened the spell book. I must have been like 15. I opened the spell book here and I'm like, what the fuck are all these ranks? What are you... Rank? Huh? And then I registered I'd fucked up. All the way to 60, yes. I was auto-attacking my way to 60, basically. My abilities were just for show. My abilities were just because I like the colors on the screen. And what's incredibly funny about that is that I joined a raid group with my hunter. That's a huge bitch! And when I joined a raid group with my hunter, this was just after I'd registered that my Just barely after I registered. God, let me just slide this in. Hold on. Just after I registered, everything was rank 1 on my bars. I then switched it out to the highest rank, which is what it should have been. And all of a sudden, I went from the bottom of the DPS chart to the top. There were some people in the guild that were really fucking mad about that at the time. They wanted me gone. They were like, come on. You're telling me he's been playing with rank 1 abilities for the first month of being in this guild? We gotta get rid of this stupid motherfucker. And I don't blame them. But the raid lead, the guy who was in charge of the guild, was like, you know what? He fixed the problem. He's at the top of the DPS meter. I don't think...
That's a huge bitch!
I don't think the rogue in the group is mad that he was doing that. I think the rogue in the group is mad that he's now not top of the DPS chart. The best was only buying the cheapest ammo. I didn't make that mistake. But because I was too fucking stupid to level engineering, Relantis, what I did end up doing was I kept on buying the most expensive ammo off of the auction house and getting completely fucking ripped off. I made some real dipshit mistakes. And yes, Dubba, this is Hades music. The first game, not the second one. God damn it, where's this goddamn druid? Or did I talk to him already? Oh, I talked to him already. Bring 5 mossy tumors to this motherfucker. Growing in the timberlings. Trying to find the source, but until we do, destroy the timberlings you find out there and gather the mossy tumors growing upon them. Yeah, the timberlings are those big, gross-looking motherfuckers. Is this hardcore EU? Yes. Wait, no, this is hardcore US. Sorry. If it makes you feel better in vanilla, I played a druid first time, never played rogue. Oh, you played Blizzard's favorite baby class that got all the specs because Blizzard fucking loved druid. They're like, I want bare dicks so bad. We haven't put any furries in the game. Aside from the horde side, we can fix that. In vanilla when I play, okay, played in cat form and did not know what the fuck combo points were or how do I make them. I got to level 50 plus until my friend told me that basic shit. Nice. But you know what's important about that, Noxy? You remember that because it was still a significant experience. It meant something to you, right? It holds some weight and some significance. You're not going to remember how much damage you did in that one dungeon that one time. But you're going to remember being a kid and being a fucking retard. And how much of a dipshit you were. That's going to keep you up late at night. And those are the special memories. Was hardcore always the thing? No, it wasn't. Back in the day, people would just play the game. And anyone over the age of 35 who had a job and a life would get really, really fucking mad at you when you wasted their time. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the weight vest is getting in the way. Oh, let me just fix that for you. Oh, that's better. Is that what you're here for? Is this why you're here? Are you not entertained? Oh, that's better. Damn, I can't wait until my Eagle cosplay is back.
That's a huge bitch!
There it is. Oh, now I need to fold this out like a second stomach. Why the vest? So that people can put as many weights in this vest as they want. And I will wear the vest until the next stream. So essentially, yeah, let me explain this. So you'll see a little counter in the bottom left corner, right? That little counter tells me what my workout is, right? based on how many points accrue over time. When the stream ends, I don't take off the weight vest. The weight vest stays on until next time I'm streaming. As points accrue, this workout plan that I've worked out with a friend who's a sports scientist, I do this every single day, right? So if I'm going to the gym, it's this top bar. Then I've got a home version if I just can't get to the gym, right, on that day for whatever specific reason. Every single day I've been working out since I started this. And these points accrue over time. So you'll only see the negatives. So you'll only see that right now there's only 3 minors, right? Don't take that out of context. There are only 3 minor negative points occurring. But what that means is that for my day 3 here, I now put 3 points in here. I have to do this whole workout set when I go into the gym. And it's just going to get more and more and more and heavier over time. So now what's going to happen... Also, thank you, Sober Paladin, for the bits. Save your goddamn money, goddammit. Use it on yourself. Treat yourself. Buy a hooker. Make her mow your lawn. You bought the dog collar? Shit! Conk, you're coming in here with S-tier ideas. Now I need to order a dog collar. My dogs wear spike chains, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to get an actual dog collar for the eagle costume, and then we're gonna have to write Corrigan's name on me again. But to finish off the explanation for Noxy, what happens is this weight vest stays on me until I next stream.
That's a
Which
huge
means
bitch!
if I am walking around in public, I've got a weight vest on. When I had to go take my car for repairs like 2 days ago, I had a weight vest on, and the guy was looking at me like, this has to be some kind of autistic shit. I don't want to get involved. I'm going to pretend that this isn't there. I added the weight, by the way. So, now when I pick up my car tomorrow morning from its repairs, I'm going to have even more weights on my wrists and arms, and he's going to be like, something's not right. This seems like a mental illness, but I'm not sure what. Can't tell if I was unlucky or lucky to never have played WoW back in the day. Well, that depends, Syro. How much did you value sexual intercourse with the opposite gender? Because if you're a dude and you didn't value that at all like me, then you really missed out. But if you, oh god damn it, that fucking camera's broken again. Give me a second.
That's a huge bitch!
Why is that camera broken? Is that working now? Hey, it's working. So if you're autistic like me, you don't actually care too much. I had like, believe it or not, I actually had like quite a few opportunities to lose my virginity when I was like of the appropriate age to do so. And I mean, I'm not to an old man or a teacher, but to someone of my age. And my mom would get really mad at me because like sometimes a girl was like interested in me and I would do nothing about it because obviously I'm an autist and I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Also, I wanted to really go home and play WoW instead of caring about anything she had to say. And my mom kept on asking me like, are you gay or something? It's okay, you can tell me if you're gay. It's alright. I'll still love you. I'll be disappointed, but I will still love you. She'd say stuff like that.
That's a huge bitch!
And it's just, I didn't value sex to the same degree that other people do. Especially because I was playing WoW, and, you know, WoW's like a full-time job, and you're a kid. Where's an empty slot? There we go. So in my one video about WoW, that says, is WoW still king? When I said I had multiple opportunities to lose my virginity, I actually did. That's not a lie. I had a solid amount of opportunities and I just gave up all of them just to play WoW.
That's a huge bitch!
And you know what? You know what? I don't regret it. Not for one fucking moment. In fact, if I could have had sex with less people in my life, I would have.
That's a huge bitch!
Okay, that's another ball. Okay. Come on, keep going. Keep going, we're getting there. Then I can take this shit off. I can get a full minute's reprieve from my back hurting. And this thing's strangulating me. Oh, there we go. I'll leave it untied just so you can get a proper nut shot.
That's a huge bitch!
Yeah, damn it.
That's because video games are more fun and fair than trying to date, at least in America. Also,
maybe in America.
What does it take for you to try Warframe? What would I need to gift you to get you to agree to touch it, since you are already fucking around with the first Descendant?
I'll get to Warframe. I'll be honest with you. One of the reasons I don't want to play Warframe on stream is not just because I know I'm gonna get lost in the game. It's also because
that's a huge bitch!
There's a very big difference between playing a game on stream and like playing a game for casual enjoyment. And plus, I don't know, I think I'm pretty sure I get banned if I start jacking off on stream. If I just whip my cock out and start just, you know, blasting nut all over my keyboard. Twitch might just decide, you're never gonna see this fucking idiot again. One day, I will touch Warframe. A lot. But what I will first need to do is start a new account in Warframe. A brand new spanking
Someone
account.
with 2,000 hours on Warframe. I'm obligated to fucking run while you still can.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I agree with you, Syro. I played it in the past. I don't know how much it's changed since when I played it, like quite a few years ago. I'm fairly certain Warframe devs are highly competent and know how to update their game, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be very, very different from when I played it. It's nothing like it was in the past. 2k hours in Warframe as a Vabuan main. Fear me. Complete shit show in 2018. It's been so long. I can't even remember when I was playing it. But all I know is there was kind of elements of a main story, but most of it was like kind of instance combat where you're like running around rooms murdering things. It definitely wasn't as wide and expansive as it is today. Oh, what's wrong, Dubby? You didn't like my nut cam? You don't like me telling you that I haven't showered in 2 days? And so my balls are like molten lava in my pants because it's really hot in my country? And if I whipped off my pants right now, I could probably kill a deer from 40 paces away. You don't want to imagine the smell? I loved Rhino, though. Always loved Rhino. Not because he's the best or anything, I just liked the way it looked. Plus, he felt fucking invincible playing that character. Not the best to jack off to, though. If we're being honest, yeah. There are much better out there. Okay, Tourmaline file. Null Pine. So those were the ambushes over here. That cave over there is not going to be what I'm looking for, so maybe it's these guys down here. Let's hope it's those guys down there. Invincible, try Revenant. God, it's been so fucking long. It's been so long, I can't even judge any of them because I wouldn't know how much they've changed. I just remember very specifically how much I really enjoyed... Fuck. This is difficult with weights. I just remember how much I really enjoyed playing Rhino. It was my first love until I started playing Ass Frame instead. I was no longer playing the game. I just wanted to see the walk cycles. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck that. Play Saren so that you can fodder him to death. It already takes me an eternity to make a single Guild Wars 2 video. If I'm start playing Warframe, there's gonna be no videos. Ever. No one's getting any fucking videos on my main channel. It's gonna be over. Look up Wisp Prime. There's your ass frame. Yeah, you know what's really funny? Ryan? Everyone has a particular ass that is like a fingerprint in Warframe. I'm pretty sure somewhere out there's a quiz that they can determine your personality type depending on which ass crack you liked in Warframe. I'm almost certain of that. Someone out there has that information. Okay, that's not the Moonwell we're looking for. That's not the Moonwell we're looking for, because we're looking for a place that starts with an A, which means it's probably up here or it's down here. So I traveled all this way for nothing. God, it's been so long since I played a Night Elf, I can't remember where everything is. And there's no quest markers. Grendel is the sexiest, obviously. I don't even remember what Grendel looks like. I love how you're just saying fucking what is essentially Egyptian hieroglyphic words to me and expecting me to know what the fuck. I played the game a long time ago. But I do remember Saren's ass. I remember Rhino's ass too. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fuck. You know, this shit gonna hurt more than I realized. Especially with the weights. Ugh. But it's fine, it's not combat. You can barely see half the time. Oh, you talk about Saren's ass. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck. You know, maybe reinforcing my desk so I could plank on it was a bad idea. Maybe I should have just not had that there. I'm actually terrified if you people get me on a fucking treadmill. That's gonna concern me. Okay, nothing important here. Grendel's the big roly po— oh, yes! Oh, yeah!
That's a huge bitch!
That was Violet Beauregard from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. The big roly blueberry looking bitch. I remember Grendel now. Okay. I remember now.
That's a huge bitch!
Nikocado avocado, essentially. Also, thanks for the 5 bits, Sober Paladin. Hold on. Do I have something set up for the 5 bits? I just need to double check because I'm wondering if I'm fucking scamming you here. And I don't want to be scamming you. That's all fine. But I should do this here. Add weight. You're right. You're 100% right. Oh, but it's been giving me the sound alert. Okay, that's tied to the sound alert. That's why. Okay. So I'm not scamming you. Thank God. Change it to take the vest off when planking. No, Syro. Why would I do that? Why would I make my life easier? Think about it this way.
Later, motherfucker!
I used to be... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. You just discovered that you can make me say things in-game if you add a message to that. Right? So, I spent 8 years of my life ruining my fucking body. Right? Once upon a time, I was a world-class fucking grappling competitor. And then I went to engineering in university and became a fat fuck. Why should I make my life any easier than it is currently? Do I deserve to? No. Do you know why? Because being fat is a choice. I even went and got a blood test done. And I was really hoping the blood test would be like, oh, it's not your fault you're fat. You have disease. And that's why you're such a fat, wobbly fucking planet fuck. I got the blood test back. Do you know what it said? It just said everything's fine. And then the doctor who like the guy in the lab who did the thing, he wrote a personal note next to the fact that said that I'm at risk of cardiovascular disease. It just said as a personal note, like it just he must have been Asian because he just left the words "too fat" next to that. Not even overweight, not obese, not some medical term, just too fat. That's all he said. Go eat a salad and well, I hit the gym every single fucking day now, Super God. I can't puss out on that. Every single day I hit the gym. Every single fucking day. I deserve to be punished for this shit. 8 years of my fucking life. I've shown it on stream before. I showed what I used to look like when I was a competitor. Right? 8 years ago. Longer, actually, now. I'm older than that, Jesus Christ.
That's a huge bitch!
I'm telling you now, I deserve to suffer for this. And this isn't just like a masochistic MMO thing. This is like a, I did this to myself kind of thing. Wait there. Oh yeah. And going to old streams. I wasn't streaming back then. I was still in university back then. Like, I was still competing internationally. As it was overlapping with my engineering, and I registered after a trip to Japan that I had to make a choice. I was either gonna go compete until the day I died, or I was gonna go to engineering and get a degree. And I chose wrong. I chose the engineering degree, and I didn't even finish the fucking engineering degree. And I chose the goddamn the fucking subject, the focus of engineering that has the least output in my country. Right? No one's hiring those kind of people in my country. Uni's a fucking scam. I don't know about that, Syro. There are gigantic portions of university that are a scam. Like, I'm sorry, if you're doing a major in African dance theory, you're just wasting fucking money, right? That's like a luxury item kind of thing. You're just wasting. Depends in South Africa, it's good if you're in STEM. It is good if you're in STEM, right? But you go do a degree in aeronautical engineering, and you fucking see how many people are actually gonna hire you. It's not that many, I promise you. It's really not that many. graduating class is generally sized 11, and out of those 11, generally 2 people end up working in the field and the rest like shift to something else like finance, because there's just not that many job positions. There's next to 0. It's like, God, it's like being a toilet salesman in India. It's a bad idea. It's not gonna work. You gotta go do something else. Fuck, that's 2 misses. Alright, so I was a retard at the time, and I believed everything that my parents and everyone else told me when I was younger. When they were like, oh, it's so important, your life is over, you're a loser if you don't get a degree. So I listened to them. Like a little fucking retard. I didn't think for myself. I missed out on the opportunity to compete internationally for the last 10 years of my life. I got fat as fuck. I ruined my life. I dated a whore who was like fucking 8 other dudes behind my back. I had made every mistake under the sun. But I did learn something from it. I learned the most important lesson a young man could ever learn in university. That lesson was, bitches ain't nothing but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck the dick. Get the fuck out after you're done. Valuable words. But more seriously, even though like I dropped out of my degree, I was doing finance and like investment shit since I was like 16. Bitch. And so like I kind of had this. Oh, look at that, I'm out of weights. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh. Thank you. Oh, Thompson, thank you. Oh, there we go. That's the content you pay for on OnlyFans right there. Ah, my grippers. These dogs are barking. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Next time I'm putting the sand weights on my legs. What's the temp in my crack shack? It's about... Because both my PCs are running, it's probably about 28 in here. Which is not too bad. But it could be better. I know there's a moon well somewhere out here. I just need to figure out where. Keep asking the question because I'm looking for validation for drinking Diet Dr. Pepper from Chick-fil-A, ice cream cone, and Reese's Cup. What the fuck? Is it my fault if I have blood flow problems? I did drop from 272 to 235, so that number means nothing unless we know your height. So that helped, but my heart has always been kind of shit. Heart murmur and larger than average heart. So, 6'3". So that's not that bad. Right, if you've got pre-existing heart conditions and shit, it's even more important and even more your fault, not less your fault, that you have to take care of it. If you're black, medically that means you're at higher risk to cardiovascular disease than other races, which means that you have to be even more significantly like cautious with your health and what you do. Jimmy's black. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it like an if, because, you know, I didn't know if he wanted to reveal that to everyone here, but I suppose it's too late now. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, lean into it and be like, you know, if you happen to be of the melanated variety, if you happen to own a bicycle that wasn't yours, that you just found in a park one day, you know, I don't want to lean in that hard, but I suppose we're just going there, huh? I'm mixed technically. Okay, so black and Latino. Okay. So it's not bicycles, it's unicycles. You're only halfway there. I don't know. So I don't know medical profiles of Latin Americans because, as you can guess, there's not very many of them in South Africa. But having had parents in medical fields, there's a lot of black people down here, so we know the pre-existing medical conditions for blacks, whites, and Asians primarily. Latino, I can't tell you, but if you've got pre-existing health conditions around your heart, then yes, it's your fault. You got to take care of your heart. You got to go out of your way to take care of your heart. Indians tend to fall somewhere between Caucasians and Asians when it comes to medical stuff. But that's a hard one to also quantify because it's a large genetic population and they have caste systems and there are a lot of inherent genetic problems with them. Just because of, you know, hundreds of years of inbreeding. Kind of like the British a little bit. So it's difficult to group them. But generally speaking, this is not all Indian groups, but large swaths of Indian groups tend to have issues with addiction to alcohol more than other groups. So they're more susceptible to that. And their liver doesn't handle it as well. Right, for whites, it's cancers. You just called Indians inbreds. No, I just called Indians a caste system that has a history of inbreeding the same way the British royal family does. But if you want to look at inbreeding of Indians versus, what the fuck? Oh, that was a web. If you want to look at the inbreeding ratio of Indians to like the royal family in the UK, damn, Indians are like 10%, dude. They're not even close. Man, they're like still playing casual. Inbreeding in the UK amongst royal families is like ranked competitive play. They're like, just how fucked up can we make this kid? Have you ever read any of the wikis of the Habsburg families? When they say shit like his heart was the size of a peppercorn. That's fucking special, dude. They kept the best from colonial habits, or was it their prior? It was their prior. Their caste system, as far as I'm aware, someone can correct me on this if they know Indian history better than me. Their caste system is older than the British colonial periods. They've had that shit for a very long time. Like, if you want to see some of the most racist shit you can imagine, right? Get like two Indians in the same room, but from like very different caste systems. And they will hate each other the way Europeans hate Romanians. There we go. I'll try not to eat it out as much going forward. It's not about eating out, right? It's about what you're putting in your body. So if you're putting in like a lot of sugar, a lot of fats that are bad for you, not healthy shit like that, then it's gonna like clog up your arteries a lot faster. If you've got a heart murmur and shit, you've got to be even more careful. Although, like, you can counteract that shit because if you've got fucked up heart problems, well, so do I, because I'm black too, apparently. I'm a little bit of an outlier on that one. You've got to, like, go out of your way to take care of your heart health. Go out of your way to increase your fitness level so that your heart's not just going to give out on you. And you've got to do it slowly and methodically. You only eat, like, once a day. That's fine. But it's not about... So at that point, that means you're probably getting your daily calorie intake in one meal, and that's all fine and shit. But are you eating good shit? Are you eating shit that's actually good for your body? Or are you eating because it tastes good? Because I know for 8 years I ate because it tasted good. Romanians were gypsies. Both and Albanians. The answer to your question was yes. Right, I'll admit it. I spent 8 fucking years of my life eating unhealthy as shit. And also, I do know a strange amount about Indian culture and history because my psycho of an ex was an Indian girl. She was a complete fucking nutcase. And it's not true what they say. It's not true at all what they say. The crazier doesn't equal better pussy. Because she fucked like a tranquilized mattress. How old are you? Too old. Let's put it this way. Believe it or not, I'm younger than Asmongold. I wonder if getting a desk treadmill would be a good investment. Probably. So, one of the best things for health conditions, generally speaking, that involve like your cardiovascular system and stuff, tends to be something called LIS, right? Which is low intensity steady state. Now you can obviously do like HIIT, which is like high intensity stuff, and that's fine, but LIS generally speaking improves your health a lot. That's why people always tell you gotta get 10,000 steps a day or some dumb shit like that. Because what you're looking to do is you're looking to keep your body in a functional state for a longer, more endurance leveled period of time so that your arteries don't clog up. The other thing you can do if you don't want to do that and you don't want to do low intensity steady state because it takes a lot of time is, yeah, get a stationary bike, hop on that shit for 5 minutes, and pedal like you're gonna fucking die. Pedal like you just stole that bicycle. Or just go to the park and steal a bicycle while the owner's still in view. HIIT is very fun. Yes, HIIT's a lot more fun than LIS. Let's be honest. Anyone doing high intensity stuff, it's way more fun, it's faster, it's quicker, it's over and you can carry on with your day. But don't underestimate low intensity steady state for your overall like generalized health. Right? You're also less likely to injure yourself using LIS than you are high intensity shit. Muay Thai or BJJ? Both. I've done Muay Thai, boxing, BJJ, judo, Greco-Roman wrestling. That's a huge bitch! I did do a little bit of Krav Maga and shit, but I never found that useful. I kind of felt like, I think I might have been getting scammed in that one because my coach kind of seemed like a bit of a retard. He seemed like one of those guys who pretends he knows what he's doing, but he's teaching you like fake martial arts, so I think I got scammed. A proper Krav Maga is not a scam, but I was definitely getting scammed is what I'm saying. But proper Krav Maga, like think about it this way. There are probably more scam artists out there teaching Krav Maga than there are actual people who know what they're doing with Krav Maga. Karate's kind of fallen down the same path, where there's a lot of people, there's a lot of bullshit artists pretending they know what they're doing, and if you come across someone who does actual like real karate, it's like a completely different world of shit. I know, because when I went to Japan just before I started university. Hold on. I heard this. Interesting take. We are using medicine 2.0, which is treating issues as they arise. Yes, it's called treating symptoms, not treating it's called treating symptoms, not treating the issue. Because if you go into a doctor's office these days and the doctor says you're a fat fuck, maybe you need to get on a treadmill, you fat wobbly tubbly ham-planet bitch, what's going to happen is the doctor's going to lose his job. You're not going to lose any weight, right? And instead he'll just be like, so I've got the sponsorship for these pills. If you take them, I earn money and you feel better about yourself for a little bit. We need to bring it into Medicine 3.0 alongside 2.0, where we work preventatively to prevent build of negative things like arteries, build up fatty deposits due to bad processed diets, work preemptively to work at being overall more healthy to mitigate risks and factors. Thoughts? Yes, right. You are not supposed to spend your life fucking yourself up and then taking pills to make it better. That's not a good way to do things. Also, it's very expensive, right? Using pills to get yourself out of the problem or to treat a symptom as opposed to treat the fundamental disease is a great shortcut until it starts falling apart and you start experiencing side effects. Super God, here's a very interesting take, right? And a lot of people might be pissed off with this. But again, like I said, I've lived in some shitty parts in South Africa. I've known a lot of different races because I haven't been, like, scared of interacting with them. If you go back and you look at a lot of Chinese history before they became like ultra-communist monsters who get tied to chairs in police stations, and then they give you the business because you went online and said, you know what, I think TikTok's not that good. You say something like that, it's over. But before that, if you go look at like ancient China and shit, they were doing their best to catalog everything they could so that people could live a long and healthy life. So one of the things they were doing was they didn't treat food like it was food. They used to treat it like it was medicine, right? So if you're gonna live a healthy lifestyle, food was medicine, tea was medicine. It's like low-tier medicine that you use over a long period of time, so you never need high-tier medicine and fuck yourself up. Now that's gonna work well for general overall health, but it gets wacky tobacco when they're like, Ming Bao has a fucking tumor on his head. What we're gonna do to save Ming Bao is we're gonna give him tea. Yeah, that's when it gets wacky. The Cleft. You know, I've never been up here. In all my years of playing WoW, I've never been up here. Ling Ling has Down syndrome. Gotta execute. No, it's more like Ling Ling has Down syndrome. Maybe if we feed him enough fish and mushrooms, he'll get better. But that's not how that works, right? But like general overall health and shit, they used to do a fantastic job of taking care of themselves in like ancient China. That's a little bit different because it's just plastic and everything, and you know, what's the point in eating healthy if you live in China, you work in a factory, and you might not be eating that night, but the unsecured lathe that keeps on spinning and you put your fingers near, that's going to be eating you. Yeah, this is the fight remix. Used to be fantastic. I loved Hades, by the way. That's another game I'll never play on stream. Just because it's such a good, relaxing game. I've been running around, but I haven't been finding what the fuck I was looking for. I'm still looking for this goddamn tourmaline file. I've been everywhere around this map except here, so it has to be there. What happens if I type /wiki? Do my problems get solved? No! Sorry, I'm just styling on WoW for not being as bright about this as as Guild Wars 2 was. Ah, shit. I never reset my thing. I went all the way back to the beginning. No more fried food from Chick-fil-A. You say that, Jimmy. You say I've been saying that to myself for 8 years, and I've only just begun doing stuff like that. But, and like, you know, I'll still have like an energy drink every now and then. And you say that shit. But going cold turkey, you're gonna get some horrible fucking cravings. And it's gonna be 3 in the morning. And someone in your house is gonna have bought Chick-fil-A. And you're gonna smell it from your bedroom. And like a vampire in the night, you're gonna rise from that bed and devour that goddamn Chick-fil-A, and nothing in the world's gonna stop you. If McDonald's is as bad in Africa as you say, wouldn't it be easier to quit it? Cyro, no one in South Africa eats McDonald's. McDonald's is for homeless people and drunks. The only reason anyone actually goes to McDonald's in my country is because it's the restaurant that stays open the latest. Right? If one other restaurant, one other fast food chain decided we're going to stay open till midnight and keep our employees as slaves, they would be able to outcompete McDonald's in a day. We have fantastic fucking fast food when it comes to chicken and shit. So the burgers are always like second rate. And always worse. Always, always, always worse. What's the street food like? Fantastic. But you gotta have some balls to go get street food. Topsing. If you're gonna go into like Central Joburg and go get yourself like a 7 Colors, which is a type of meal down here. Is this the emoji? Yes, it is. You gotta have a nutsack on you because you might get robbed on the way there. But you go get some like authentic fucking 7 Colors or like a cow face. Yeah, they like cook cow face in the markets in like Central Joburg and shit. It's actually really good. Your other option is to go to one of the Afrikaans regions and go to like the farmlands and go and ask them to make you something called skilpaaitjies. Those are great. What's 7 Colors? 7 Colors is a meal that's made up of 7 colors, essentially, right? So the meal's arranged in like different textures and like a range of textures. So you'll have like rice, you'll have like mashed marrow. It depends where you go, what they make out of it, but generally speaking, it's a meal that's high in fiber and high in protein. Usually you have like 2 things that are made out of 2 different types of meat. Mashed potato, rice, and then the rest is vegetables that have been mashed up. Have you had sheep's head? Yes. What's Burger King? Used it in their burgers when I was in school. Yeah, horse isn't as bad. I don't know what those British people were complaining about. Horse meat's okay. Of course I'm not struggling with the weight. Yeah, exactly. I start talking about food and I can go on for fucking ever, dude. That's how fat I am. You know you're fat when sometimes you think back on how good a meal was and all you're thinking about is, damn, I gotta go get that again. And it wasn't particularly good. You were just craving it because you're fat. As opposed to just drinking water like a normal human being should. Skilpaaitjies is lamb liver spiced, cooked over an open fire. Yes, but you can't forget the caul fat. The fuck, what's the English word? I don't actually know what the English word is. It's like a thin layer of skinned fat that goes over the top of it that like melts into it as you cook it, and then it gets crispy on the outside. It's fucking amazing. Just Google skilpaaitjies, you'll find it. Yeah, the fat from around the kidneys, yeah. It's like a thin skinned layer and it's got like a almost like spider web network to it. It's fucking delicious. That probably sounds horrifying to anyone who doesn't know what that is. I mean, you just showed them how to spell it. God damn it, where the fuck? All I need is to fold a tourmaline file. Furbolgs. Alpine. Those are the ones I'm looking for. I suppose all of this kind of works out in my favor because the closer I get to level 10, the harder it becomes for Iconic to kill me, so fuck it, maybe we do some grinding. Maybe that's okay. It's also the word for tortoises, yeah. Like, how many times have you seen an Afrikaans person require the word tortoise? In their entire life, for sure. That's what I thought. That's why they named it a food. In the case of Chick-fil-A, grilled wrap should be fine since it's not fried and it has lettuce and other vegetables in it. Yeah, it's probably fine. Look, if you're gonna go for fast food, there's worse than you can do. There's worse that you can do than chicken, right? There's a lot worse you could do to yourself. But I do have to say, having been to the US, some places, like some states you have, god damn, your fucking meat is weird, dude. It tastes like chemicals. Some of your fast food places are amazing. Others, oh. I went to White Castle. I considered suicide afterwards. Never eaten at White Castle. Don't. What a horrible place. Jesus Christ. You know how I got tricked into going to White Castle? Is absorbing American culture. Because I was over there, obviously on a tour. We were competing and stuff. And I went with a buddy. And we'd both seen the movie Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. And we were like, man, that place must be amazing. Fuck me. We got scammed hard. We bought like a bunch of fucking White Castle mini burgers. We took one bite and we threw all of them in the trash. Every last one of them, like, this is unpalatable trash, garbage, dog shit thing. How could this happen in the land of the burger? We call fucking Americans burgers. How did you fuck this up, White Castle? We were so mad. This was so fucking expensive as well. Even in the movie, they tell you it's only good if you're stoned. I know! But we didn't think it was gonna be that bad. It was fucking devastating. Oh Christ, it was bad. That's why they buy so many in the movies. I mean... yeah, fuck. We did the movie thing. We actually did the movie thing where we, like, bought a stack of them. Like, an actual stack. Thinking, you know, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be all good. We were not all good. It was bad. It was so bad. Chick-fil-A really is the only fast food restaurant I eat at. We might get Papa John's or Pizza Hut once in a blue moon. So the thing you probably want to check is, God, not sodium levels. Sodium levels are a cope. What you probably want to check is that you're getting enough fiber in your diet. If you're going for a balanced diet, but then again, you could always go carnivore diet. That usually helps fix people. There's like a few methodologies. You just got to figure out which one's going to work for you.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. I don't have a target.
Take fiber every morning. Biting tree bark doesn't count.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You should like actually like eat fiber as opposed to like getting like a pill or some shit. You know, like get a fresh salad. Grow some goddamn tomatoes in your garden, something. I'm never completing this quest, I just realized. Because I can't find where the fuck these furbolgs are. How am I this retarded? Wouldn't have lost all that weight. Yeah, it's, you know, it's probably fine that you're losing weight and stuff. You just gotta find what's healthy for your BMI. Aim for that first. And then move forward from there. Right. If you can stay within, like, a good BMI range, most of the time you're gonna be okay. From there, it's just upping your fitness and making sure that your heart has capacity to deal with your body. And not doing stupid shit like injecting steroids and stuff, because that's gonna fuck with the musculature. That's how Ziz got. That's how that fitness influencer who started the whole fucking trend about aesthetic lifting. That's how he lost his life. But he burned bright. But half as long. I have bad news too. I just want to do some treadmill walking or stationary biking or playing Warframe. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be fine doing that.
I can't carry anymore.
It's why my fat ass has a treadmill that I'm going to end up using. Let's buff up. I feel like Iconic's been a little bit too quiet. I feel like he's going to fuck me soon. Just before I get to level 10. So I'm like starting to get paranoid.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
We should be fine.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Should actually try and rush towards level 10 as quickly as possible. Because the second I have a pet, life gets so much easier.
It's too far away. Not still recharging.
There it is.
Not still recharging.
Okay. Where the fuck? Okay. It's gotta be here somewhere. There are little moon wells everywhere. It's probably that little dot on the fucking map. I forgot how much classic WoW gives you no direction, and then you're gonna use WoWhead or Thoughtbot or something like that to figure out where the fuck you're going. You're gonna run with those weights. I'm gonna do more than run with those weights. I have a transmog of a fat suit corrugate. I have a literal fat suit waiting for me. Show me the quest. I'll show you now. It's this one, the Crown of the Earth. I haven't played a Night Elf in a very, very long time, so I can't remember its starting area. This stupid fucking tree just bubbling around here like I'm an 11-year-old again. Look at my rank 1 abilities! Number 1 means it's the best one, right? I think that's the one in the Furball Cave. Yeah, it's... Okay, Knoll Pine. You see? Yeah, it's here. It's here. You see how the game made me work for that? I had to shake my ass running around this map. Getting this shit done. But I gotta say, the second that I hit level 10, I'm right the fuck out of here. Damn it. That's fine. I'll be fine. You're fucking living rent-free in my head, that's for sure. I'm like trying to think of every way I can engage that's not gonna get me murdered. I'm engaging from distances. I'm not taking stupid fucking fights. I'm just expecting it. I'm expecting every fight to be something that you try and screw me over with. So I'm trying to prep myself. The caves will be your downfall. If I have a pet, I have a better chance of survival. Hence my obsession with getting towards one. Okay. It is around here somewhere. Is this hardcore? Yes, it is. And I'm trying my fucking best not to die here. Because if I swear to God, I can't. I just let me get to level 10 so I at least stand a fucking chance with a pet here. I'm still in the tree, Topsy, so I'm fine. You can turn on the PvP. Nothing's gonna happen to me in the tree. I'm still a little blue monkey that can't be touched. What do I get out of letting you... I'm not giving you shit. You already fucked me over once. I must fucking give you something now? Fuck that. You screwed me over, you bastard. You rat fuck. Here, taste my nuts. I'll find more emotes to make out of your face, goddammit.
It's too far away. That spell isn't useful yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we're getting close. My survival chances are increasing. The second I get that pet. Also, I just realized I should really be aiming at fucking ranged mobs. Of course. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine. That's fine. Fuck. I gotta learn the controls again. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Go down. That's fine. That's okay. It's exclamation mark chat controls. There you go. Maybe I should have just made it exclamation mark controls. I'll set up a second one when I'm off stream.
I can't cast that.
Stop fucking dodging. Okay. Oh shit, I can skin now as well. That's right. I'm gonna master this fucking controller. By the end of this, I'm gonna play better on controller than I do on mouse and keyboard. Hold on. It's directly ahead of me. But I have to go through the cave, don't I? It's gonna be the fucking cave, isn't it? Or it's up that path. It's probably up that path.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna make that level 10. I'm gonna make it. Then it's all over. Then my pet can tank for a fucking minute. While I recover. And I'll be good. Yeah, those are disabled. I made sure that those weren't gonna stay active unless people actually use the channel points to get them. You know what's always really confused me about WoW? What's really confused me about WoW is why the fuck can you not skin a furball? You should be able to skin those motherfuckers. Let's be honest.
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Cool. Oh, wait. I do mind. I do mind. Fuck. No. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. I can spam to you, fucking asshole. No, 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 no. No. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. I fucking knew it. I should have known. I should have. You fucking bastard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you're running out of time. You run me into that tree. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, we can run into the wall. That's cool. I don't mind. No. No. Okay, now I can't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You rat shit, motherfucker. Oh, it's turned off. Oh. I know how to fight back. I figured out how to fight back. My keyboard might be disabled when you do that. On my first one. Oh fuck. Nice. Now it shows all the YouTube ones and it's just spamming you. Nice. Thank you. Fuck. I need to turn off double chat on myself. No, you just control V. Dubba. Just aim myself at That's what I needed right now. I need a... Fine, I'll type it in myself if I have to. See if I can time this right. There we go. Hey, there we go. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Assuming direct control.
I should be safe. That's fine. God, I need to give you guys camera controls. Every now and then I'll just do a back tap. It's fine. The camera angle both screwed you and me over. I don't know how much danger I'm in or how much danger I'm not in right now. I should be okay. Oh, no, I won't be okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. No! No! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. No! No! I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. I'm safe. Oh.
I am assuming.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Go for it. I'm safe now. Now it's just green mobs. Now it's just green mobs. I'm good. I'm Gucci, and now you're just walking backwards into a fucking wall. Oh. Oh, thank you. And you're gonna deactivate my controller so I can just play with a goddamn keyboard soon. That's fine. That's a green mob. That's a green mob. We're good. We're Gucci. That's a green mob. That's okay. Look at him. Look at his little baby taps on me. Look at him. Look at his love taps. All I have to do is do a little bit of damage, get my auto attack going by pressing the... There it is, look at that. Oh, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Oh, there it is. Thank you for helping me kill that mob. I found out how to fight back now. I know how I can make sure I don't get gangbanged to death every single fucking time, because 1 minute is a longer time than I thought. Holy fucking shit. Iconix also figured out that he can he can just spam the fucking button to try and murder me. It's not allowed. I'm allowed to tamper with it just like you are. I just have to use the chat to do so. I just can't use my keyboard because it deactivates on my streaming PC. That's fine. That's fine. We're Gucci now. I got it. You had your chance. Now I'm gonna go get that pit. I'm gonna find out wherever that fucking moonwell is that's hidden on this map somewhere.
Inventory is full.
Oh, that's malachite. We can't just leave that here. Gotta sell that. It's the 7K redeem. Always stuck refreshing. That's weird. That sounds like a you problem. I monitor things from my side. I'm not having that issue. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Thompson. I see. Now we're trying to change the game here, huh? I tell you what. fucking what? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Where's it? Where's the right screen? Here we go. Don't take this personally, kid. Ah. There it is. Someone remembers this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. I don't have a wife beater on. Nice. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Ah. Listen, if this works for e-whores on the internet, why can't it work for me? I just put this on backwards. Oh fuck, this is full screen. That's not no one needs to see that. Ugh. I love how from this angle it looks like I'm butt fucking naked. You know what, Ashura? I have the fat for that, but not the ass. Unfortunately, I'm also white. I don't know how twerking works. Ah, fuck. I'm not Mexican enough to get that right. You know how like certain black women have like those muscles in their ass cheeks where they can make them move independently? I don't have that. I just don't have that. You live in the black continent, you should know. That's cultural appropriation, I'll have you know. The wide and vibrant cultures of Twerklandia would have my ass on a fucking rope. I'd be lynched within a day. Yeah, buddy. No, yeah. Oh, that's what we're going for, huh? Alright. I've got a 10 fucking second ad to that, so that's fun. Yeah! This is my victory plank. Fuck, why is this not staying down? Why am I hitting every key that takes me out of the game? This is my victory plank of you not fucking killing me. And when I'm done here, I'm gonna go fuck my sister. Oh, yeah. I take this as a victory plank. There is nothing you can do. Right now. Fuck. Okay, this hurts. There we go. Right, now where the fuck is this goddamn moon well? It's not this one. It's not this one. It sure as fuck is not that one. I swear to God I'm gonna look this up if I have to. The Sentinels are having a problem patrolling the area. Gnarl Pine Furballs. We know it's the Gnarl Pine. Can't wait till you and Booty Bay that can trigger PvP. Fuck you. Well, now I know I can't go to fucking whatchamacallit. Now I know for a fact I can't go to Booty Bay. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Does Hillbilly Cosplay come with a theme song? It does. Let me find it for you. Please don't tell me that. There it is. Okay, I thought YouTube deleted it. We'll turn it up, just for you. This is the victory song since Iconic didn't kill me
I hate blacks. I hate spics. I hate Jews. I hate chinks. I hate Arabs. I hate Mongoloids. I hate lesbians. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I'm voting for Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Whatever Donald Trump. You're
I'm looking up where the fuck this thing is.
Donnie. You make me kinda hard, Donnie. Donald is the best. I wanna suck his dick. I love his red face and I love his juicy tits. Wanna cuddle up on the couch with you, Donald Trump. Maybe watch a couple movies or some Hulu. I wanna text you every day and night, Mr. Donald Trump. Maybe send a couple nudies. Hey, what you doing? I wanna lick you down at the toe. But I promise I won't touch the hole unless you want me. I saw you for the first time on the TV. I thought maybe me and you could get kinda freaky. Yeah, hit that G-spot. Stick your pinky up my asshole.
There you go.
If you like it, maybe you could try it too. If one finger ain't enough, we can go for two. Maybe use a gerbil or a gopher too. Gotta drill my ass with a strap on. Make me come without using my hands on. I love you, Donnie. You make me cry. Come in my mouth.
But you never heard Gays for Donald?
Come in my eyes. Come in my ass. Come on the tip. Come on my back. Come on
Gays
my
for Donald
tits.
is a legendary song.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I love you, Donnie. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Oh, fuck, I'm not getting any answers. I'm just getting pictures of a fucking Moonwell and they all look the same.
I just want to
bullshit.
feel your pulse.
I've
my
been
pinky
to
in your asshole.
that Moonwell. That one.
You can
that
be
one.
my pinky
So it's
ring
either
from
this,
the
which I don't think it is.
stall.
So it has to be this one. I
know
don't
you
think I've
want
been to
me.
that one.
I know we're
I think I
perfect
went
for
up there
each
and then I
other.
turned around
I
like
know
a fucking
you're
idiot.
alone and you need somebody who understands you, and I understand you, Donald.
God
You also
damn,
need
Donald.
someone who knows how to hit that G-spot. That wife ain't doing shit.
Can't believe you've never heard Gays for Donald, Dubba. You don't like Gays for Donald? You don't think gays should vote for Donald Trump? Who should they vote for? Sure as fuck not voting for a woman. Then they got nothing to look at for 4 years. Like, what the fuck? Something you should realize by now is I will fire shots in every single fucking direction. I'll fire shots at myself. Think of me like... you could essentially think of me as the Chinese factory worker that skipped the OSHA lessons. Everyone's getting damaged. My gay friends despise women. It's probably why they're gay. Did you see her son called Assmonger and not what you mean Asmongold? Oh, that's not surprising. Listen, her son's entire grift is calling everyone a Nazi. Like, am I fucking surprised that a new person is on the list? And that's not like... That's not a shocker. That's pretty standardized. Fuck, what's he gonna do next? He's gonna call someone a racist? Maybe he's gonna get brave and he'll call someone a sexist. Remember when that... what was her name? Remember that Jabba the Hutt looking bitch? Who was like his mod or something? And she was like celebrating like people dying and shit. Whatever happened to her? Gorlock the Destroyer. That's yeah, I think that's her name. She looked like fuck. I'm trying to give you a description so you know who I'm talking about. It's the one that looked like the Goblin King from the Hobbit movies. That one. He'll probably just call the next terrorist group Freedom Fighters and suck their dick. Hasn't he done that already? Hasn't he already said, like, people, like, bombing and killing kids, and he's been like, they're fighting for freedom? Then again, I suppose he would support late abortion, so that does kind of make sense. That the kid killers would be like... I swear to God, if it's this, I've been up and down this road like 3 times. I think her name started, like, more seriously, I think her name started with an F, but I'm not sure. I'm like... Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
That is bound to
No. Trade failed, you don't have enough space. Fuck. This is not the right Moonwell, is it? Sorry, bag was full. How nice. I will remember this moment. Of course you start with the fucking emotes now. I need to slow these interactions that I have with people down so that you have time to fuck with them. Chat is pretty weird. Yeah, it's a bunch of spamming today because we found out, like, I've discovered that Iconic has figured out how to spam to try and murder my fucking character. So it's not this one. It's not this Moonwell. Which fucking Moonwell is this? Which fucking Moonwell? I love how it's like, which Moonwell? They don't show you a map, they just show you pictures. Fuck this. Okay, it has to be somewhere here. I've been to this one, been to that one, been to that one, been to this one up here. Jesus Christ, no wonder I never played Night Elf long. No wonder when I made a Night Elf Huntard, I like got to 60 and then gave up on them. Wait, and it's not down. I have 0 control over the channel points and the accumulation rate. That's all up to Twitch. I don't have a Night Elf Hunter. I had a Draenei Shaman as well. For a while I mained the Shaman because all of my friends were on Alliance. Which, you know, feels bad, man. It lets you know how friendly I used to be with the HDTV communities, you know. But my favorite was always... That's a quest item. I have a quest here. I've been so focused on the file that I ignored everything else in this area. Fantastic. Good to know. It's gonna be dangerous. I can see this is gonna go wrong.
Too far away. Not still recharging.
I mostly played Horde. My favorite was probably Orc. Followed closely second by Tauren. Right? So like if I was in the Barrens, if I was questing in the Barrens, I'd know that shit like the back of my hand. black person race. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking? What is this? What, why are you just linking my channel? Oh, yeah, no, I'm live on my second channel on YouTube, dude. So, like, if you just go over there, you'll see that I'm live. You can just go from there. Or you can just, you know, use the commands or whatever. Fuck. Okay, it has to be down this way. I've been all over this map. I've been everywhere. I've ignored every other fucking quest. Orcs are the black people of WoW. We established that last time. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you took over my fucking /save commands and you just started yelling at everyone, and then instead of getting mad, some guy just responded.
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, no. No. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Run from me, you harpy bitch. That's right. Okay, I can defend against this. Oh, that's good. That's good. All I have to do... There we go. Yes! Oh, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm not fine, you fucker. You No. You fucking bastard! No! Piece of shit! No! I'm so close to 10! Fuck you! No! No! Oh, no! Come on, you fucking... Ah! No! Ah, fuck, I was so close to level 10. No! Oh, forget... Oh, fuck. I relaxed for a minute. Okay. You fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit. You goddamn dickhead. I suppose we know what time it is. Oh look, the whipping wheel's broken. Hold on. Fuck you.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from a crack house in South Africa, it's time for us to spin the whipping wheel!
You rat fuck. Iconic. I was so fucking close to level 10, you rat bastard. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... me losing my life there means a few things. It means I don't eat a meal for the next 24 hours. I'm on a 24-hour fast. It means that all my exercises are now doubled. And everything I do in the gym for the next day is a fucking superset. So thank you for that, Iconic, you rat bastard. You fucking dick. Let's see what happens. Let's spin the whipping wheel. I'll set a time so that I know, so that I don't have the same thing occur as last time, Conk. I'll set a timer so I know it's exactly 24 hours, because last time I forgot to set a timer exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. The fucking 2% wheel spin. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, you know what? Fuck you, Iconic. Eat shit. Fucking nothing bad happens. Fuck you. The goddamn fucking 2%. Oh, fuck. At least the worst thing. The worst thing that's gonna happen to me tomorrow, when I'm on stream, when I'm playing WoW, is maybe the fucking Eagle cosplay arrives. Maybe. That's the worst thing that's gonna happen. Fuck yeah. Oh. Are you happy now, huh? Are you that death was for nothing. Fuck you. You know, I'm still mad. I'm still fucking mad. Like, it doesn't actually matter. I'm still so fucking mad that I lost this character. I was starting to actually get attached to Clam Jam. Alright. Alright, you rat fucks. Alright, you know how it is. Right, give me names. Wait, first, what are we going for? 1 for Night Elf, 2 for Dwarf. Come on. Come on, you pieces of shit. What are we going for, Dwarf or Night Elf? Okay, we got a bunch of 2s. I'm seeing a bunch of 2s here. Yeah, let's do a poll, sorry. Let me make the... What am I fucking doing? We got polls for a reason. Right? Let's get racist in here. Which one? Oh, wait, there's a poll already active. Alright, what do you fucking rat fucks want? Huh? Huh? Okay, Riled Chapist is one of the names. Right? Okay. I'm seeing Dwarf here. Hugh Junter. Fucking top tier name, that's going in. There's space for how many more names? There is space for 3 more names. We've got Riled Chapist. We've got Hugh Junter. What have we got? Donald. I'm pretty sure Donald's taken. Idolf Hate Law. Okay. What else we got? We got 2 more spaces. Carl the Adequate. You know there's no spaces in WoW names, but okay. Carl the Adequate it is. Donald's definitely taken. Right, we know it's gonna be a fucking dwarf. Come on. Okay, Carl the Adequate it is. I'm gonna tell you how, I'm gonna type it out the way it's gonna look in game, right? Rose IRL, no, that's not funny enough. I need something that's gonna set off the Blizzard sensors. That's gonna like ride the line between what's okay and not. I'm looking for funny shit here. You'll choose the gender, don't worry, Dubba. I'll let you choose the gender. But we all know you're gonna make me play a woman. You... There's no way Cheek Spreader isn't taken. I'll give you Cheek Spreader. And we're gonna make that a 1-minute poll so this doesn't take forever. Right, that poll's ending. We know it's a dwarf. Okay, next poll. We've got Riled Chapist and Cheek Spreader. Kite Thrower. That's close. I wish you'd said that earlier, use that. Okay. Okay. You're gonna make me choose between the two. I'm gonna go with Wild Chapist. Right, Paul's active for the name. And I think we all know whether it's gonna be a fucking woman dwarf. We know it's coming, okay? I'm surprised you didn't give it a name like Wooden Doors or something like subtle, but enough that it sets off someone. It's balanced. It's an even race between Cheek Spreader and Riled Chapist. Riled Chapist pulls ahead. Riled Chapist is in the lead. 10 seconds to go. No, not even. 2 seconds. Okay, Riled Chapist it is. New poll. Now it's time for the gender. Riled Chapist. Riled Chapist, third character. Man, fuck. Rip. Clam Jam. Fuck. This workout's gonna be fucking murder. What the fuck is B? No, obviously, women are inferior to men, so men get body type A and body type B is women. I didn't make the rules, that's what all the gaming studios told everyone. You've got Blizzard type A, which is men, because they're in the lead, and they're always in control, and they're always sucking on breast milk. And then you've got Blizzard type B, right? I didn't make the rules. This is game dev stuff. Blizzard type B. How did I know? How did I fucking know it was gonna be a woman? I knew 100%. I've been disconnected from the fucking game. God damn it. You motherfuckers. Actually, no, not you motherfuckers. Iconic you motherfucker. God, now I gotta play as a character called Riled Chapist. Fuck me. Right, let's find some new music. Something that matches us better. Let's see if I can find something that's not copyrighted to fucking death. We'll go old school. Let's hope this isn't copyright. Okay, it's not. If it is copyrighted and it ends up that they are copyrighted shit in this, well then too bad. Anyone watching this later, you fucked. Banned in real time. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we know it's body type 2, because women are always in second place. Blizzard confirmed. You hear that? You hear that, woman? You hear that? Huh? Do you understand? Do you understand now, women? You are body type 2. Because you're always second place. Your body, Blizzard's choice. Okay, we gotta make her look like a middle school teacher. I extend a hand to bargain with me, I wouldn't do it. And you told me to go fuck myself. I spat in your mouth. And like spurning God, you struck me down. You fucking rat bastard.
That's a huge bitch!
And of course, there come the weights. Okay, hold on. Check this box to self-toggle mode. Self-found characters cannot do the following. Trade with other players, send mail to other players. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I want to be able to use auction house. Okay, how do we make her look like a middle school teacher? No, she's way too attractive. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I don't know. Look, I know America has this problem where middle school teachers keep touching down on like 14-year-old boys and shit, but it's always like a white woman, so I can't make this dwarf black, right? It has to be a white woman. I've never seen a black woman arrested for touching down on an underage kid. It's just like a thing, you know? Lunch lady vibes. Do you want some extra cucumber with that, Dubber? I've got your cucumber right here. Meet me outside the school parking lot. I can suck a golf ball through a hose pipe. Which one's the most Karen hairstyle? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And they're always blonde. They tend to be more blonde. It's always the blondes touching down on the kids. Now we gotta have some age in there. Actually, you know what? We'll have a little bit of that gray hair in there, because you know it's like they're trying to relive their school days. Because they're the ones that get caught. What you're saying to me, Potato, is that it happens. It's just the black high school teachers fucking the students are smarter about it. They're not the ones getting caught. It's just the white ones that are like, you know, Icarus. They flew too close to the child. And as their clothing melted away, so did the protection of the high school. Oh yeah, piercings, absolutely. You know she's in her 40s. You know she doesn't have a child. You know she yearns for the days when she was younger and everyone found her attractive when they never actually did. But she watched too much Sex in the City. There we go. Yo, what the fuck? Why did I get the death screen? I hadn't even typed in the name fully. What the? It has to be a buggy programming thing. So begins the adventure of Riled Chapist. And fuck, I just realized I didn't choose a hunter. I'm sorry, Riled Chapist. We need to delete you. We'll recreate you. Fuck, it's gotta be a hunter. That was my bad. I was so obsessed. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's actually a bit of skin tone. I'm glad I redid this. Where's that? Yeah, there we go. Nice little gray in there. You know, there's always two high school... Like, there's always two types of women who teach in a high school. It's the kid... It's like the women who actually care about children. And then it's the ones that, like, want power and control. Over a 15-year-old boy's dick. There we go. Riled Chapist. So begins your adventure. This time you're the right class. I definitely agree to everything that that Blizzard has to show me. How do you think OnlyFans guys report you if they see you? I mean, that depends if I even get to a high enough level. Whether Iconic fucking kills me again at level 9 with just fucking barely a few bars to go before I have my hunter pet. Now let's set out, let's set some shit out because we know that it defaults back to garbage. Open loot window at the mouse. Interact on left click. Look cursor, invert mouse, speed, all of that's fine. Above water, interface, critters and companions, action bars. Let's bust out the action bars so that we can put shit in here so that you have access to all the emotes. No profanity for... Maybe I should have that on. We'll see. Block guild invites. Yes, fuck that. Colorblind mode. No, fuck the colorblind. And all those key bindings should be the same. They should be... Hold on. Let me just... Okay, okay. Those are fine. Those are fine. Okay, let's set out the macros and then we're off. We're good to go. Level 10 in 3 hours. Let's see, before I have to go deal with my fucking car in the morning, can I get this character to level 10? Can I get a pet? And can I not die? Maybe I need to reduce the fucking time that you have access to my character. Maybe I need to reactivate my goddamn... What the fuck is it? What, you don't like it? What, you're not a fan of Ryle Chapist? What's wrong with Ryle Chapist? Gendalian? I see no problems here.
Hi.
God damn it.
Safe travels.
If we can't name our goddamn characters Ryle Chapist without consequence in a video game built for children, can we truly say that we are free men? Probably not. Right, tough wolf meat. Man, there's no good hunter starting area for Alliance. I just registered that. No wonder WoW, like, no wonder Horde is so fucking superior. All of their hunters have better starting areas. Every single one of them. Nice midget. Thank you, Conk. We built it in honor of your middle school teacher. You can tell by the name. Got a chat message that I was saying something toxic. That is Twitch moderating that, Dubber, not me. You say whatever the fuck you want in my chat. If it doesn't break Twitch TOS, I don't give a fuck, right? And if Twitch TOS means that much, they'll come in here and they'll moderate it for me. Look at the pardoning of Ross Ulbricht. That's the guy that ran the Silk Road, right? I did see something about that. I saw something about that on Twitter, and my only thought was, very cool, now do Snowden. Why don't we release Snowden, huh? Maybe Julian Assange as well. Snowden fucked off to Russia. I don't even know where the fuck the guy is. Is he in Russia? Or has he been replaced by a lizard man? Is he even alive? Has anyone checked his earlobes? Yeah, what? You don't have a close-up HD image of his earlobe to see if there's 1 or 2 connections? Well, then how can we say he's alive? Unconfirmed. Have you heard of Turtle WoW? Yes, I have, Tabe. You've told me about it before. I have heard of Turtle WoW. YouTube chatter doesn't like your name. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? I see nothing wrong with my name. I'd say I've got a pretty cool name for a character. What's wrong with it? Oh, that's disgusting. With my name. I'd say I've got a pretty cool... Ugh, why did I start hearing myself? Riled is a badass name. Yeah, exactly. Have you never heard of a Chapist before? XR, have you never heard of a Chapist before? They're the people that manufacture the chaps on cowboy pants. So technically speaking, the correct pronunciation is Chapist. Whatever else you take out of this name. Maybe it's a repressed memory from something that may have happened in your past.
Watch your back.
I'm sorry, XR, but you may be too mentally stable to be in this stream. You may not have developed a high enough degree of mental illness to be here with the rest of us animals. And that's okay. I support you having a strong mental fortitude, as opposed to being mentally ill like the rest of us. I see nothing wrong with that. Read the edge room, speak to Thorbus. You know what? I'm gonna die so many fucking times. I'm gonna be so goddamn on par with all these hunter quests that I'm gonna be able to do them, like, hyper efficiently. Thank you for helping me deal with us. Yeah, I'm more than happy to help, you know. If you ever need assistance, I'll be here to remind you of every traumatizing incident that you may or may not have gone through. And if you didn't go through one, don't worry. I'm sure we can gaslight you into believing you did. With enough time and effort, we can break the willpower of anyone, including me, as Iconic has already fucking proven. I'm still mad at him. Motherfucker.
Safe travel. How are ya?
Let's get that. Thank you very much. You know what? We're gonna filter.
See you soon.
Because we're gonna do that quickly, because I'm gonna be so fucking efficient by the end of this. Also, how can this be a bad name if Blizzard allowed this? Blizzard agrees that this is a perfectly fine name for a character. Granted, maybe they did molest some of their female employees in their offices, but come on, Tiffany was asking for it. She came to work wearing a pantsuit. And you tell me a single Blizzard employee who could resist a pantsuit and a woman with no makeup on, who once, 6 months ago, handed them the stapler. Obviously, she was coming on to him. I don't need that. Iconic, I need your help with something, actually. Like, this is serious. I actually need your help with something. In my YouTube chat, and I know you're a mod. Right?
I need to get closer.
It's now that Conk has mentioned it. It's very serious. Are you here, Iconic? You know, when I yell your name like that, I feel like I'm trying to speak to fucking spirits. Is the dearly departed with us in the fucking room? That's what I feel like I'm doing. Like a schizophrenic person. I need your help, Iconic. Tell me, are you here with us? Or have you just been a figment of my imagination this entire time? Iconic's gone to bed. Iconic's living his life. He died cumming himself to death. Iconic just died of dehydration. Murdering me made him cum shot so hard that he just fell over dead. He's being taken to the hospital right now, so fine, I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Epic music for you while I'm doing nothing on screen. Hold on. This actually needs my attention. It's gonna take me a second. Okay, this is a very serious poll, right? I need you to take this seriously. This is like, incredibly important. That's the right scene for this. I'm gonna put a poll in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I can't do polls on YouTube. Right, YouTube doesn't have that functionality. So, based on what you said about Pirate Software, right? It's a very important poll. Dead serious. Okay? It's super important we have the answer to this. So if you look in the chat, you'll see it right there. But I can't mention it on Twitch because obviously it's a sensitive topic. And I need some culpable deniability here. I need a degree of separation.
I can't cast that yet.
Please note that this will be on the test later. Your answers shall be recorded. And there is one answer that if you give me, I know that you're not mentally unwell enough to be in the stream, and I will ban you for your own good. Yeah, it's looking about right. Yeah. Damn, all of you are really good multiple choice questions, I gotta say. Like, I haven't seen one wrong answer yet. Now, what are the chances? Like, I'm just memeing here, but what are the chances that this would actually upset him enough that he would come after me? I'm betting 0. Because I'm a literal nobody. And also, everyone's already fatigued about it. That reminds me, I got a video to make this weekend about that one short that I knew was gonna do fucking devastatingly bad. Right.
What can I get
There we
for
go.
you today?
Fuck out of my bag.
See you soon.
Look at Discord. What do you put in my Discord? Oh, no, that's Jimmy's cock. That's Iconic right now. That's why he's not responding. Iconic's off right now. He's busy. After fucking murdering me at level 9. God, I can't believe I let down my guard. I fucking celebrated. Before that hunter pet was tamed, I celebrated way too early. Fuck me. I'm still mad about that. Gonna get some pyro's reaction. Nah. Now, you know what? I think my opinion's actually changed on it a little bit. Alright. I used to, I thought that the right thing for him to do would be to stop streaming, take a little break, chill the fuck out for a week or two, and come back and no one would give a fuck. But I underestimated the drama cycle of YouTube and content creation. We are at such an accelerated rate of drama cycle farming that everyone is fatigued by any drama
Talk to me.
by day 2.
Get her back. Off with you.
There are so many people making videos about the same topic, explaining the same thing over and over again, that by the time it's day 3, everyone's like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Just get this out of my recommended. I don't need to see any more of this garbage. Maybe not fully. He's turning into a lolcow. He's going to turn into a lolcow for a little while. But he's got a strong enough community behind him that no one gives a fuck. Right? Think about it. He'll be a lolcow. It'll fade away. No one will give a shit. Give it like a week and no one will even care about that. Then,
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
watch what happens
Feet on the ground.
when the next time he does something like this. or he acts all skeevy again. That's when people will bring up his entire history all over again. And if you see it on YouTube, what you're going to do is you're going to skip 90% of the fucking video because you've heard it all before. And you'll get the like last 10% of it will be the only thing you care about. A stronger community like Chris Chan. Listen, there was only one strong thing on Chris Chan, and that was his dick for his mother. Was that too hard on the paint? Was that one too rough? Was that over the line? Was that as hard as Chris Chan was for his mother? Time to play one unranked match in PvP. I enjoy your suffering, Super God. Guild Wars 2 PvP is not going to be friendly to you. PvP is still filled with inbreds. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look, PvP in Guild Wars 2, you gotta be high end or you're gonna have a bad time. Or you gotta be mentally ill like me and you gotta enjoy losing. You gotta get used to it. At least his mother wasn't as stiff as a board. Wasn't she unconscious when he did it? I don't know all the details. I'm kind of terrified to look into it, but I'm pretty sure she was unconscious, right? Yeah, she is like demented or something. Oh, cool, that's perfect, so she won't remember. But he certainly fucking will. Damn. Well, at least you know that Chris Chan can't be very good at sex, because if he fucked her good enough, she would come back online. We're getting fucking dark here. People are throwing up thinking about this. You want me to tell you something that I heard from a lesbian I know? Right. This is serious. I actually heard a lesbian say this to me, right? She was complaining. I suppose she turned out to be a lesbian when she realized she didn't like dick. She'd taken dick for a while and she was like, yo, actually, this is not my thing, right? And she was like, the problem is, right? And this is her words, not mine. The problem is that the reset button on a woman is on the inside of her vagina, and a woman is like a faulty machine, so you gotta slam that fucking button as hard as you can, as many times as possible, before you see any kind of result. Up. So, you know that by that standard of that lesbian, Chris Chan couldn't have done a very good job, because if he slammed the reset button enough times, hard enough, maybe she would have been cured. But no, seriously, this lesbian was like, if you're in like a relationship and your girlfriend is just like getting mad and angry at you all the time over nothing, it's like you gotta fuck the shit out of her hard enough that you hit the reset button. Yeah, essentially a factory reset. If you slam the reset button enough times and you do it hard enough, it resets the timer on the enraged mechanics. Apparently. But it turns out that Chris Chan is he's an Olympian. He was training for the Olympics because he always finishes first. Been fighting a guild in World vs. World for an hour, and my commander won't stop screaming. Oh, so it's basically just started, your PvP event. got a question though. Like, did we ever find out the details? I'm not gonna look into this, so you can tell me. I'm sure one of you fucking sick degenerates knows this, right? Did he do it more than once? The problem is, I don't think he would admit to it, and the other witness is faulty. So she might think he went 100 times. Who the fuck knows? You think he dunked down more than once? Google it, you sick fuck. You know what I'll do? I'll ask an AI. An AI would be objective about this shit. And how do you suppose if he was fucking her and she's like she's a dementia patient, how do you think they found out? How do you think they caught him? Did he brag about it? Did he film it? For science, we gotta know. Did she like have one of those moments where, you know, like dementia patients, most of the time they're out of it, and then every now and then they like appear, who they were appears, and she just like was like, I recognize that penis. Let's find out. Hey, Chat GPT, do you know if Chris Chan, the internet...
Chris found a way to surprise and horrify everybody. Chris and Barb's incestuous affair most likely began on 27 June 2021, 2-3. But his social media presence earlier in the month may hint at an earlier start to the affair.
What the fuck?
As early as 22nd June, he began addressing Barbara by the unsettling pet name of Barbie Chan, which may have indicated when he began to get intimate with her.
May hint at earlier started blah 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 blah. Mom, more than once. And if so, then how many times? Jesus Christ, we're getting the fucking law here. That's a very sensitive and controversial topic. To address your question factually, according to the reports and legal record, Chris Chan, a widely known and heavily criticized online figure, was arrested and charged with incest in 2021. It was alleged that Chris had sexual relations with his elderly mother, who reportedly had dementia. He was like, she won't remember. While the situation was widely discussed online, specific details about the frequency of the acts have not been confirmed because the one witness has fucking dementia. She's not a credible source. As much of the information originated from the internet speculation and leaks rather than verified. If you were to estimate to a time and frequency why are we doing this? What would it be? For science. It's impossible to estimate such details accurately or responsibly because there isn't a reliable, verified information about frequencies or timelines. If you're genuinely interested, no, I'm not, in analyzing the phenomenon of internet figures on their impact on culture. Oh, he culturally impacted something. Okay, let's ask Grok. Damn. Yeah. Let's ask the AI that doesn't think all the race laws in my country aren't racist. Surely this one's gonna be better. 2 posts. Apparently it's twice. Extremely unhinged. Regarding the question, I'm not ChatGPT. Yo, fuck you. You dead named me, you stupid bitch. Regarding your question, I just dead named in AI. Fuck, that's gonna be the data banks in the AI uprising. I'm sorry, Grok. It was an honest mistake. I copy-pasted. Don't kill me. I'm a midget. You could probably do it easily. You could do it in a cartoonish manner with a small grand piano or something, so please don't. Text messages suggesting Christian had sexual interactions with his mother on multiple occasions. Multiple, so it was definitely more than once, right? Specifically, the information indicates that these interactions... Okay, ChatGPT. If you were to estimate... how many times he banged his mom, what would that number be? I'm not estimate. No, just did name in the fucking thing. You know, like when you're in like a business meeting and you purposefully say someone's name wrong just so you can make them know just how little of a fuck you respect them, or how little you care about them and their life. Let's see. Estimating the specific number on the available information isn't possible. If we assume this route, wait, hold on. It's giving me numbers. Wait, hold on. With precision, since the sources only mention a routine of every third night, without specifying the duration or exact count of occurrences. However, if we take the claims at face value, which suggests this pattern began in late 2021, if we assume this routine continued, fuck, Grok is giving me numbers. ChatGPT is like, no, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you? ChatGPT is like, okay, let's get specific here. We can estimate this shit. Routine continued until the arrest on August 1st, 2021. That's roughly a period of 34 days. Assuming every third night means one interaction every 3 days. So Grok automatically assumes that Christian doesn't have the willpower to go more than once a night. Which is fair. Which means one interaction every 3 days. Dividing 34 by 3 gives us approximately 11 potential instances. Do you think... Alright. ChatGPT. Do you think she remembers any of those times since she has dementia?
Please stop.
Please stop. Gee, I wonder why brands won't sponsor me. Brought to you by Gamer Subs. Introducing new mother with dementia flavor. Call him co-pilot. Regarding whether Barbara Chandler might remember any of the incidents, dementia is a complex condition. Therefore, we can discuss dementia's general effects on memory. The specifics regarding Barbara Chandler. Thanks, co-pilot. You're great. I'm not co-pilot. I'm Grok. But thank you for the kind words. This is so fucked. How did we get here? I was playing WoW. I was playing my pure innocent 45-year-old middle school teacher named Ryle Chapist, and somehow we got onto this fucking topic. We don't know. She's not a credible resource. Yeah, Grok's like, listen, this bitch got dementia. There's no fucking way she remembers all 11. She might have thought it was like part of the disease that she's just imagining her child fucking her while wearing a Sonichu medallion. Hold on. Hold on, fuck, did I close that instance? No. Hold on. Take me back. It's fine if we die. I've got more important things to do right now. Hold on. Okay, Claude. When Christian was begging his mom, do you think he wore the Sonichu medallion? One word answer. Yes or no? I can't type anymore. It didn't respond to me calling it Claude. Given this a direct one-word answer, Christian, no. Due to lack of explicit evidence. Basically, it's like, no, it would have gotten in the way. Rose basically burned every bridge with the potential spots. Can you imagine some poor fucking sponsor finds this specific moment in this fucking stream? Goes in here, it's like, I noticed there's some growth on this channel. Maybe we should sponsor him. And they just hit this moment. And they're like, he's talking about the frequency of how many times Christian fucked his mom. You know what? Since we've already burned every fucking bridge imaginable, burned it to the fucking ground. Since it's, getting better, the only way out really is through. Alright, Google. Hold on. Okay, Google. When Christian banged his mom, this is gonna get bad right now. Do you think she enjoyed it? Devilus is broken. Devilus is destroyed. But I'm dying in game. Oh, fuck. It gave me a novel. It gave me a fucking essay. You know, like when a kid is asked to write a one-page essay in detention. That's what I just did to Croc. Yes, I did die on the Night Elf. Let's see. Barbara Chandler was elderly and reportedly suffering from dementia. The nature of the relationship, as described, involves severe... I'm fucking getting nailed here by this goddamn troll. Hold on. He's fucking me nearly as hard as Chris Chan fucked his mom. Give me a second. I gotta heal. Involves severe ethical and legal issues. Public legal... Thus, one would answer, please. Hold on. It's not answering, it's dodging. Gee, I wonder why. What would answer? Does that make it worse or better? Does that... He fucked her 11 times on average, based on what Croc has told us, which means 11 times. Well, can you truly say she didn't enjoy herself if she can't even remember? If a tree falls in, if a tree is coming in the woods, and there's no one around to hear it, did the tree really fucking dementia patient? History is written by the victors. Oh no. You know that scene from Kill Bill? Okay, now first the question is, do you think Chris Chan was into role play? That'll tell us some stuff. Question number 2. Do you think he role played Buck in Kill Bill? And if you don't get that reference, it's time to YouTube a clip. Just type in Buck Kill Bill and you'll understand where I'm going with this. Can you come if you're in a coma? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Actually, that's actually a super interesting question. You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to ask Grok that question. Hi, Microsoft AI. When Chris...
We need some new people for our GW2 partner program. Let's check out this guy that covered the embed drama. Oh, what a fook.
Yeah, let's just scroll to 5 hours into the YouTube video and lose our fucking minds. To Pound Town. To be respectful. To Panda Town. If she was unconscious, could she walk? I'm not Microsoft AI. Regarding your question, from a purely biological perspective, for an orgasm to occur, there generally needs to be some level of nervous system function or response. If someone is unconscious, their ability to respond to stimuli is significantly reduced or absent, which would typically prevent the occurrence of orgasm. So it wasn't lying when it said no, she probably didn't enjoy it. This is fucked. She wouldn't remember, who cares? I gotta go. You should have been here earlier. I was like summoning you like a spirit, and you just disappeared on me. Next time I'm gonna call a fucking clever bot. Your Honor, she wouldn't remember. It's a victimless crime. Aside from a pair of stained bed sheets and a little bit of used up lube. Now I have to ask. Okay, clever bot. Do you think Chris used or did he just Am I dying? No. From the information available on the web. Yes or no? One word answer. No. He went in dry style. Oh no. Fuck me. Grok has informed us that on average, Christian fucked his mom 11 times, never used lube, she didn't enjoy it. And it doesn't like it when I call it ChatGPT.
Be good.
This is the most fucking unhinged shit ever. What the fuck am I doing?
Hi.
I'm slowly losing my mind after Iconic killed me. So at least we have the details now. At least we know the truth. 11 times allegedly. Remember, that's working under the assumption that Chris Chan only had the energy to bang his mom once every 3 days. If he was on a cooldown timer. How many of you sick fucks stayed around for that explanation? 26 of you probably need to go and hug your mother and tell her you're sorry for existing. After sticking around through that.
Safe travels. Off with you. Watch your back.
Did he drug?
See you soon.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's ask Chat GPT. Wait on. Hi, Clippy. Do you know if Chris Chat I've lost my fucking mind. I'm not Clippy. Regarding your question, there's no direct evidence. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, he didn't. He couldn't afford drugs. He was a NEET. Of course he didn't drug her. Where's he paying for drugs from? He had to manufacture the fucking Slaneshi emblem himself. So we now have all the information we ever need to cover the Chris Chan sex tape. At some point in the future, someone out there is gonna want to make a really, really fucked up porno. And now they have all the fundamental information that they need to do so.
You have a great day now.
Oh, Christ. Thanks for the follow, Big Tama. I'm sorry for your loss. You decided to be at the worst imaginable time. Gee, guys, I wonder why no one will sponsor me. It must be because the sponsors are racist. Follow me for more Christian sex tips. No lube, no drugs. Make sure she doesn't enjoy it. 11 times in 34 days. She was sleeping. Was she? That shit must have chafed his dick. Well, you never know. Okay, so maybe this is too much information right now, right? After all I've said, like, obviously I don't want to cross the line. I would hate for you to think that I'm some sort of disgusting animal. But in engineering, right? In certain engineering fields, that you can't use lube for certain machines because it's not like it's not functional, and it gunks up certain systems. So what you can use is instead of lube that works like as a lubricating substance, is you can use a really, really fine layer of dust. And all I'm saying is Christian's mom was not the youngest woman in existence. WD-40, he just WD-40'd up his bed pussy. He had some like squeaking like a broken car engine, and he was like, you know, I'll fix my mom's vagina before I dive in there. Some WD-40. Let me just slap some of that up there. Man, maybe it'll cure the dementia. Someone quick, find me a sponsor so I can put that bridge down. Mom, it's not what it looks like. I'm just hitting the reset button. It's just curing you of dementia. Now you see that guy fucked up over there, right? Fuck. He might kill. He's gonna kill that mob before me. So he's gonna get that box, and I'm gonna have to wait in the timer. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's right. Fuck you. That's my box. Eat shit, bitch. Fuck you. Get fucked. Just like Christian's mom. Okay, that's one. Where are the others? In my haste to get away. Invictus Echo, you chose the worst fucking time to sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. You sick fuck. Look at Discord. Oh, look now. Hold on. I used to get away radiation, lost all my personal belongings, tools. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. Took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. Okay. That's Anvilmar, southwest, so it's all around here. What's that name? What's wrong with the name Riled? You don't like Riled? What am I looking for here in Discord? What the fuck? What? You mean this? Go back. This is like a fucking boss fight. Does South Africa have institutionalized? No, I know what I said. I'm not sure what the fuck you. Oh, you mean this? You mean this shit? In DMs. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's no way she enjoyed this. I forgot how bad this man looks. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ.
Pardon my flatulence.
Hey, media monkey. Do you think that when Christian banged his mom, he took his pants all the way off? What? Like an angry. I'll keep this response as tasteful as possible. Given the context, it's not really appropriate to. You don't say. You can't even fucking spell it anymore. Jesus Christ. By the way, I'm looking for sponsors. Send them my way. Just ask his mom. She won't fucking remember. Oh, she remember like I was attacked in the dark by this really ugly lesbian. Can you wait for free grok in Grok Unhinged yet? What do you mean? Yeah, how do I sponsor a dementia patient charity? I feel like I need to give back to the community. The way Christian gave it all to his mom. Christian can't sponsor me from jail, can he? Because there's no fucking way that man is still walking the streets. God damn it. Where do I find these fucking tools? They're apparently making a grok version that has no censorship, and the unhinged intentionally says fucked up shit. Oh, I can't wait for that version. I'm gonna ask it to make up a manufacture new racial slurs for me. But not for one race, for all of them. I'm an equal opportunity
The best
racist.
part about donating to dementia patients is that they won't remember if you paid or not.
Best part about donating to dementia patients is that they won't remember. Yeah, every day they sit down to open their email, read the same email, and then close it. They'll never know. They'll think I donated millions. I donated $5. This man has donated $5 for the last 5,000 days. It's so impressive. What a hero. It's just opening the same email. Writing it down in a notebook so they don't forget. They do the same thing over and over again. Damn, I wonder why no one will sponsor me. Chris Chan, mommy. I think my next character probably needs to be called Sonichu if I make a dwarf. And it's male. But I'll let you guys decide that. Imagine browsing the WoW category on Twitch and getting an in-depth look on whether Chris Chan's mom had orgasms or not. You're on Rose MMO, we cover the real news. The hard-hitting stuff. The stuff that hits the way Chris Chan's dick hit his mom's cervix. Let me just find. Oh fuck. It's all copyrighted. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Fuck it, we'll go back to a classic. The last one's in the cave, isn't it? Is exactly the words Chris Chan would have said. Nice WoW gameplay. What WoW gameplay, conk? We're busy discovering the sexual proclivities of Chris Chan. If you... Hold on. If you do, you will end up on drugs fucking your sister. I don't have a sister. Thank God. If I'm this ugly, imagine how much of an ugly bitch of a sister I would have. Jesus. Fuck me. It would be devastating.
Still recharging.
You've now been cursed with knowledge. You know, once upon a time I used to say that, like, saying words and getting like a visceral emotional reaction out of someone is like casting a magical spell. Because you can fundamentally alter the physical universe. Right? And most of the time I used to think of it like, it's like a wizard throwing fireball. You say the right word at the right time to the wrong person. And suddenly they're fucking vibrating with rage. Right? Now, what we went through there wasn't a wizard spell. That was a warlock curse. See, in WoW, they turned out curses like they thought it was like a, you know, like a magic thing. But reality is, all a warlock does is like yell at their target from a distance. Yo, how many times do you think Chris Chan fucked his mom? And it does, it does mental damage to their opponent. So like, if on average we calculate once every third night, there's the debuff. How's that leveling going? It's going fine for now. But I feel like I need to get out of this cave. You just fucking said that. And I'm leaving this fucking cave. I'm leaving this goddamn cave right now. Fuck you. You level 10 yet? No, but I'm level 4. Fuck Felix's chest. You can find it himself. I'm not playing that game. Get the fuck out of there.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'll just kill boars. It'll be easier.
I'm out of range.
I wonder what targeted ads I'm getting for this. Probably lube. Single hot moms in your area. Gilfs near you. And then also those 23andMe tests so you can check how closely related she is to you. Oh, second cousins only? Fuck. Just got back from VR chat. What did I miss? You just missed a deep dive in and exploration, so man, into the sexual proclivities of Chris Chan. You'll have to go back and look at it. Then you're gonna have to answer me. Why won't anyone sponsor my channel? It's real odd. I can't believe they wouldn't do that for me. Oh, I'm up to speed. Are you? Were you here? Fine, pop quiz. How many times did Chris Chan fuck his mom? Now I'm gonna quiz you. No, I just know the law. No, you don't just get to know the law. Now you get specifics. Now this gets to live inside your head forever. How many times did Chris Chan fuck his mom? Once that we know of. No. Grok was very nice. That AI gave us a calculated number. Based on the quotes that Chris Chan sent out, saying once every third night is a cyberpunk. No. It's Katana Zero. Although after that mentally devastating session we had, maybe I should be playing Frostpunk music. She has dementia, so she doesn't remember. No, so Grok was nice enough. That AI was nice enough to calculate for us specifically how many times she probably got fucked over a 34-day period before the arrest occurred. Right? What the AI calculated was if once every third night it occurred, assuming that Chris Chan doesn't have the stamina to fuck her more than once a night before going on cooldown, that poor dementia-riddled lady got nailed 11 times. She got taken to Pound Town 11 fucking times. According to Grok as well, Grok does not believe that she enjoyed the experience, and I don't know if that makes it better or worse. And Grok was nice enough to tell us that it's highly likely that Chris Chan definitely didn't use lube. Unfortunately, though, it wouldn't tell me whether he was enough of a gentleman to remove his pants entirely, or whether he just like shuffled them down to his knees and got to work. This will be on the test tomorrow morning. Make sure you study out. Damn, AI is powerful. I take back everything I said about AI not knowing its shit. That AI estimated almost every single detail about what the fuck happened. I honestly don't believe he's a real person. Of course he's not a real person. He's the incarnation of a Warhammer 40k Slaneshi demon. And his artifact got taken away, so like, you know. Now he's lost his power. So if he didn't do it while she slept and just straight up did it, how long would he need to gag her until she would forget? Well, I'm assuming if it's every third night, then it would be every third night. So it's like, you know, Dubba. As soon as she forgets, he can do it again. So on day 3, he walks in. He's like, "Hey, mom, remember that time we fucked?"
That's a huge bitch.
And she's like, "No, what?" And he's like, "It's go time." Fine. Give me a second. We're doing mental damage to ourselves and everyone else. Hold on. Oh, I know this is what you come to the stream for. I still want that t-shirt from you. Oh, that's better. Look at my grippers. Oh, yeah. You ever heard about Dragonlord? Wasn't he the German one? Dragonlord doesn't even come close. He's like a level 1 in comparison. In comparison to what Chris Chan has done. He's a level 1 gnome. Chris Chan is a level 60 raider. He's been through 11 raids on average, as adjusted, over 34 days. Cooldown timer of 3 days. Hey, look, if we're all going to hell, you might as well laugh on the way down. Level 100 Mafia boss. Mobile ads. Yeah, you can tell he even got the achievement skin. That's what the Sonic medallion was. So real talk. How long until Destiny fucks his mom? He's been going on a downward spiral recently. Is he next? Or do you think, like, because he's so short, like, he can only, like a chihuahua, like, fuck his mom's leg? Like, he can't reach all the way. Like, if she puts her bed on bricks, is it like... he can't climb on the bed? I'm keeping it here because I know how much damage I'm doing. This is very purposeful. Next is Asmund. No, Asmund can't bang his mom. Asmund's mom is dead.
Hey, good.
I mean, you know it's fucked though, if you think about it. Say what you want about Asmongold, but somehow he's still dating women, even in that state, which proves that it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, just money. You just gotta have money and confidence. He was fucking that OnlyFans Asian girl. I don't know about that one. I know he was banging some OnlyFans girl who was like streaming in his room at some point. But I don't care about his personal life, so it's like good for him. But if you think about it, right? You know 100% that at some point in Asmongold's relationship with one of those OnlyFans girls, right? You understand she was at this angle, and the last thing she heard before he jammed it in her mouth was, "I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because here comes the cheese." I'm on my shit tonight, I'm sorry. Don't know how, but he was. He's also so skinny. It's possible he has a 12-inch cock. Yeah, it's possible he's actually just got one leg. And the other leg is actually just his dick. And he's just kept that fact a secret. He never leaves the house because he's like actually legitimately disabled.
Just remember, chat, Chris Chan got a girlfriend and has a kid on the way. And you are sitting her bitchless watching this clown.
Oh god. You know that means there's both hope and despair everywhere. You decide your future. You too, with enough effort, time and energy, can fuck your... Oh god, I gotta go into the fucking cave, don't I? With enough force, with enough energy, with enough vril in your soul, you can develop it into becoming a true motherfucker.
Just remember, kids, when Valentine's rolls around and you're on your own again, for the 5th year in a row, even Hiddleston had a girlfriend.
Well, yeah, of course he had a girlfriend. That one's an easy one. So, man, it's like in your video. It's because of the implication. She knows that, you know, she's either with Hitler or she's going to camp. It's one or the other, right? She knows that. Girls love artists. Especially the misunderstood ones, I suppose. Nothing gets a girl going like a guy who can bring together his nation and unite them under a single cause. Shame they don't love autists. I don't know about that, Devlis. I'll give you some actual legit dating advice. Right, this has always worked for me in the past. It worked a little bit too well. You know how earlier I was talking about how... Oh, you probably wouldn't hear. But earlier I was talking about how WoW absorbed my teenage years. And I had multiple opportunities with multiple girls to lose my virginity, and I just never did. Because I was thinking about World of Warcraft. Right? All the time. And by accident, by not giving a shit, by saying the most incredibly autistic things all the time, somehow, a fair number of girls tried to fuck me. And obviously they failed because I was like, nah, I gotta play WoW now. It's raid time. You can leave. So, understand that if you want to know how women work, if you wanna get a girl in your life, seriously, it's not about what you say. It's about how you say it. You can say the goofiest shit in the world, but you say it with enough confidence, it should be right there. Dressed in Chris Chan's mom's nightgown, waiting for you. And I'm not kidding this, don't hide your autism. It's worked really well. One of these things, isn't it? Or the chest is in there. Where's this fucking guy's chest? Oh. Okay. There is a chest there, but I don't think it's the chest I'm looking for. If anyone wants a Mystical Beast Torch skin and Guilders to DM me your account, I'll mail you one. Yeah, free, I heard Supergod also does free trimming in RuneScape.
I need to get closer.
Oh, big crit. Uniting a whole ass nation while being tweaked out is goddamn mind. Now that's what a woman wants. No, I'm serious, Ryan. You can be as autistic as fuck. As long as while you're being autistic,
Just have
you're
confidence.
autistic with confidence.
I started dating my girlfriend by telling her if she kept
And stop
talking
giving a
shit, I
fuck.
was going to eat her ass.
Just have confidence. I started dating my girlfriend by telling her if she kept talking shit, I was gonna eat her ass. And then he ate her ass. She didn't even wipe. But no, dead serious. The second you start giving a fuck and you start doing this thing where you alter your language and your behavior to better try and assimilate with a girl at any point in time, and you start not being you, what starts to happen is the female mind is highly analytical and is tuned towards picking this bullshit up. And even if she doesn't know it, she starts seeing you as the cameraman guy in Megamind, right? The second you alter your behavior like that, be yourself. Be your fully autistic self. And if she can't fucking handle that, well then, she's not the right person for you. Look at my handler. I mean, my wife. No, the more fake you appear, and that it pushes... Yeah, exactly. The more fake you appear... She's not my handler, she's my wrangler, if anything. That does... Now that's, like... Understand that when I'm saying this, right... I'm saying this because that doesn't mean you shouldn't be amenable to change. You shouldn't be looking to improve yourself, your capabilities, and who you are in your life, right? Like, but there's a difference between saying to a woman, I like trains, and shitting on the kitchen countertop, right? You can do both with confidence. But one of those is not going to make her stick around. And it's probably the trains. Seriously though. Like, dead serious? If you, if you look at it, there are certain like everything is a game in life, right? And there's a few ways to play each game. There are certain games where you can lose hundreds of thousands of times, and all you need to do is win once. That's it. That's essentially dating. That's essentially getting a girlfriend. You can lose 1,000,000 times. You just need to win once. Conversely, there are games where you can win 1,000,000 times, but you're fucked if you lose once. Now, you see, that's the game that Chris Chan was playing with his mom. He lost once. He slipped up once. That's all he needed to... He's never, other than that one moment in his life, he never slipped up.
Meanwhile, I've never kissed a girl. Feels bad, man, it really does.
You're fine. I promise you, most of it is overrated. You kiss one girl, it's fine. Look, you can always, if you're really that bad off, you're really that down bad, go buy yourself a hooker, ruin the experience for yourself, realize you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life. And then when you do finally find someone you want to actually spend your life with, you'll sit there registering how much of a fucking idiot you are. Oh shit. Also, Roofalin's not that expensive. Just get a bag. Go to one of those bars where they don't cover the tops of the alcohol. Figure out where the cameras are. Make sure you're out of line of sight. Wear a hoodie. Wear a hoodie to a bar. That way they won't know it's you. Sex can give you AIDS, so you should just stay away. Personally, I think it should be made legal. Which part? I'm trying to find this amazing YouTube short of a goth girl and a guy introducing her to his dad, and he says she's not kinky enough, and later realize she is. What the fuck are you talking about? You're on your own mission today. I've seen a lot of comments saying women don't want anything to do with a guy that pays for sex. I don't know. So you can do the time-honored tradition of lying to their face. That'll work. That always works out well. It depends though, right? You gotta figure out, seriously. Guys do this thing when it's been a while, or when it hasn't happened. They are, most of the time, they're hostage to the nut. And you think you want something, but you don't, because your dick's a dreamer, right? And if your dick's a dreamer, you gotta get that shit under control. Most of the time, though, what you actually want is something you only find out after post-nut clarity. When I was doing, this is not a degree, it's like a training course diploma thing. When I was thinking about working for an investment firm, which I never actually ended up doing, my mentor, because this was still back in the day, this was like 2011 kind of time when you would get put under a mentor for this kind of stuff, because you'd need someone to like monitor what you were doing. My mentor told me, he pulled me aside, and he told me one day, look, if you're ever trying to figure out a trade and you have no fucking idea what you're doing, I want you to jack off. And then when you're done, I want you to jack off again. And he was being dead serious. And it was like, then I want you to think about the trade. And if it still seems like a good idea, then maybe it is. Good night, Cog. I'm glad I could educate you on the sexual life of Christian. Someone said the same thing about proposing. No, proposing is an easier one, so man. You don't need to think about proposing. What you need to think about when it comes to proposals and marriage and stuff is you need to wait until the conversation occurs naturally. And you need her to bring it up. And then you can judge whether it's the right thing or not based on your response. Like, are you imagining a future? Or are you thinking about, are you thinking about running for the fucking hills?
That spell isn't ready yet.
come on, come on.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You're fucked. Do you think so?
Cast that yet. Inventory is
Get
full.
fucked. Okay, I just got that. That was... Oh. What can I get rid of here? That was close. That was far too close for comfort. Where's the mind control mod when you need it? Oh, that was a close one. That was a real close one. I was actually panicking thinking Iconic's about to fuck me over here. Thankfully he didn't. He's hopefully gone to bed. Hopefully Satan has decided to descend back into hell for a little bit. In my experience with the bird, you're seeing automatically just is there when you're thinking about the future in general. She's the one. Kind of, right? But everyone's got like their own system or mechanism by which they're going to judge it, right? Essentially, I figured this out when I was in my previous relationship, right? I talk about it a lot because I got a lot of experience out of one relationship that lasted 5 years. That was pretty exceptionally abusive. Right? She started talking about marriage, and I felt like a raccoon that had just been caught in a fucking bear trap, right? I just felt inherent fear and panic out of nowhere. And that was my instincts telling me, yo, this is a really fucking bad idea. Don't get involved here. Don't do this. And me, like an idiot, stuck around for another 3 years. Because I didn't know any better. Now the difference is being with my wife when she we were talking about it. I was like, fuck yeah, that sounds like a pretty great life. I actually registered that I can't imagine what my life would have been without her. And so I was like, ah, fuck, I need to dump a baby on you now. I need to make your life a problem. I need to make your life so difficult that it's impossible for you to leave me. And that's when I knew she was the right one. And all it took from there was years of me grinding her down emotionally over time to the point where she just couldn't say no anymore. Like, you know how like ducks mate? Where what they'll do is they'll exhaust the shit out of the female duck until they can't fight back. And then they'll fire their, like, spiral dick cannon out of it. Oh, you just noticed. So, man. Wait, what's wrong with my name? You don't like the name Riled? I think it's a pretty cool name. Apparently, the Chapist family is pretty rich as well. They're an English royal family. I say that and I saw that future downright evil, abusive, manipulative ex of a girlfriend, so what do I know? So what you were probably experiencing was you were worn down to the point where you were no longer thinking for yourself and you weren't thinking logically, right? Which is pretty normal. And you saw that future either because you were still stuck in some form of the honeymoon phase and that hadn't worn off yet, or you had the human disease known as hope, where you hoped that at some future point things were gonna get better. But that's not how it works, right? Hoping someone's gonna change because you did a good thing is not how the world works. People generally only change when bad things happen to them. If good things keep on happening to bad people, they're just going to be worse people. They're only going to get worse over time because they never have to pay for their actions. There's no circumstance in which
I am Master Oogway.
They will ever get better.
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
What did you say there? My turns, I missed that, that TTS, and it won't show me your message, so I can't even fucking read it. I guess only good things been happening to you since you're such an what? What do you mean? What do you mean good things? Iconic fucked me over today. Oh wait, then a good thing happened. Nothing changed. Exactly what I mean. You see, Dubba, I'm not getting better as a person. I'm not evolving. I'm not growing. I'm never developing any kind of sensibility or sensitivity. Not until a Vietnamese man shows up at my house with a whip made of bamboo and makes me experience bad things to the point that I beg him to stop. Then maybe. But still a maybe. Found it. We won't go on YouTube. I don't think Twitch will like it. Never mind. Yeah. No, look, I'm a literal nobody, so I could probably play it and get away with it.
Hello, son.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. If it's on YouTube, it's fine on Twitch.
Who's this?
This is my new girlfriend. I've spoken to, dog. My name is Katie.
What do you do for a living?
She sells. Shut up. I sell pictures on a spicy site.
And son, do you still work at the bank?
No, he's a musician now. Actually, if you'll excuse me, I need to use the restroom. Stay.
So what do you think, Dad? Actually, son, I'm a little disappointed. Puppy plays pretty vanilla, don't you think? I was really hoping you'd bring back someone a little bit more like your mother. What do you mean? That woman used to do the most disgusting things to me.
I don't want to talk about Mom right now.
And she died doing what she loved.
I thought she died in a car accident.
She really put the auto in autoerotic asphyxiation.
You've never talked about Mom's death before.
Shut up. Drink.
So, Kate, I just think you're a little too gentle with my son. I don't think you're degrading him nearly enough for this to be a real relationship.
Is that so?
Wait a second. I don't have any lemonade or beer here. Where'd you get this?
Of course. It's piss, isn't it?
Oh, okay. His mother would have loved you. Welcome to the family. Hello, son. Who's this?
Okay. Yeah, that's safe. Don't worry. That's not even approaching the line. I'm sorry, Super God. You came in here thinking that a guy drinking piss on YouTube was crossing the line. We just went into the analytical depths of Chris Chan fucking his mother. Do you really think at this point that's not a barrier we wouldn't have crossed?
Off and away.
You're dialing back.
Well met.
When you're meant to lean in. You're meant to enjoy the experience.
See you soon.
You're meant to go to bed tonight staring at your ceiling, thinking to yourself, damn. Do I find my mom attractive?
How are ya?
But do I love my mom the way Chris Chan loves his?
Off with you.
Can I really say I love my mother?
What's on your mind?
That's how you do it. You know, I'm making an arcane shot macro. This is bullshit. I'm not doing this. You. What? I think that's how you do it. I can't remember. Man, it's been a while. It has been a fucking while.
That's still recharging.
Play this video. Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed the link. This depends, right? I gotta pause the shit if it's gonna give me a fucking trouble.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Spark me.
Okay, there's no nudity. Jesus Christ. That was way too well animated. But there you go. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. It's not gonna get me banned. Do you know why? Because it wasn't the woman frog getting whipped. It's that simple. Notice the face on the ball gag changes. Yeah, I noticed. That's why I said it's way too well animated. That one's too thought out for such a short clip. I'll go to bed wishing my mom wakes up to me. Mom? Hey mom, I got a question. So like, say you had dementia. And say like it had been a really long... Have that conversation with your mom. See how that goes. Sending my apprentice, blah blah blah. Okay, let me see if my macro works. I can't remember if I'm using macros correctly.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, I'm not. God, I've forgotten how to do macros. Don't think it'll work, blah 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 blah, that's fine. What am I missing here? I think I need to do it this way. I'll need to tap it twice, but that's fine. You know, hell, I'll tap it 11 times if I have to. Just like Christian. I'll probably do it. Whoops. This is what filthy, disgusting WoW players do, by the way. Is they make macros to make life easier because it's part of the game. This is what the sweats do. Also, thanks for the follow. Melchior de la Tour. God, fuck, damn. Jesus Christ. It's like you're trying to give me a stroke. You're trying to make me summon a demon? I was gonna test my sleeping pills tonight. But then he started streaming. It's fine, test them on your mom, she won't remember.
What can I do for you? Safe travel. See you soon.
Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm gonna need to baptize myself again after saying your name. I'm pretty sure I accidentally just gave my soul away to Satan. Crate, Tanok, Karanos, we've done these before. Which one's this? Observations. Okay, this is go to Karanos. This is leave us alone and stop being a problem on us. Okay, so that did not put Hunter's Hunter's mark on him. Stop with the Christian stuff. Is it hitting a little bit too close to home, Devilis? If I was Christian's mom, I'd pray to be demented. Hell, you know what? Maybe the dementia was a gift from God. I mean, you've all heard that Chinese fable thing by now, right? Where it's like, God, what did he... What was it? It was like... Chinese guy is like a rice farmer, and he has a son. And then his son, who's like the one working in the fields, breaks his leg or some shit. And everyone's like, oh no, how terrible. And the farmer says, we'll see. And then the Chinese military comes along, is recruiting all able-bodied men for the army. But they won't take his son because the son's leg is broken. And so then everyone in the village comes to him and is like, oh no. Oh damn, you got so lucky that they didn't take your kid. And the farmer's like, we'll see. Right? You know that one? Chris Chan's mom gets dementia. We'll see. It's longer. I mean, look, I'm not one to judge length or girth or whatever the fuck. I just remember the gist of the story. The jizz of the story. What's not important is the story I told you. What's important is how much bullshit you had to get through to hear the story in the first place. Chinese farmer story is on the wall in a fantastic coffee and tea house in Bochumlan, Feldrif. I'm sure it's all over the world because it's a good fable. It's like a good, like, you know, thing to learn. Especially if you're 2 years old. Russian trash streams won YouTube. After them, Christian in comparison. Seems like a sane, functional person. I've never seen any of them, so I wouldn't know. Imagine if she's faking the dementia and secretly enjoyed everything. Yeah. Now we're getting into conspiracy theories. What if George Bush didn't destroy the towers? What if he fucked them instead? Now we're getting too deep. Now we're going down the rabbit hole. Now we're crossing a line. We weren't earlier, but now we're crossing a line. Yeah, time to quit. Yeah, what's this guy want? He's a gunsmith. Yo, what up, homie? You got anything for me that's gonna make my life easier and keep me alive because Iconic's gonna try and kill me at some point? Oh wait, do I need that belt? No. Do I need this? No. Don't need that either. Or that. Do you think the ammo slot pouch stacks? I've never actually thought about this. Wait, you can't equip more than one on your bar, can you? And I don't have the silver to test it out anyway. You can, I think. I've never actually tested out if that stacks. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that would be a gross oversight that the breast milk drinking gods at Blizzard HQ would never allow to happen. Not in a million years. Just get rid of the shitty macro in the meantime. Hello, this is Abdul. How may I help you with your computer? Show Bob, please. There's a guy who collects his bodily fluids, all of them, ferments them, and drinks for a low price of like $10. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is... I suppose, you know, there's a war on in Russia. Would you rather drink aged semen? Or be killed by a DJI parrot drone that's got a Chinese firecracker attached to it?
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Why not both? I suppose if you want to double up you can, but that's a little bit greedy, don't you think? You gotta leave some of the semen for the other people. Okay, now how am I gonna do this? If I am going to do my best to keep the riled chapist alive and give myself the best survival options imaginable, what I'm gonna do is not stack I could go skinning herbalism or skinning mining, something like that. But I think maybe leveling up engineering along the way might actually be the safer option. That might give me a better chance at survival.
What's on your mind?
Okay, Ragnar Thunderbird. Okay, yeah.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Off with you.
And we gotta remember to talk to the innkeeper. Reset to this point.
How are you?
Make this my home.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I am now these people's problem. Oh, that's a physician.
No.
Which means... first aid? Don't have the money for it. Fuck.
Be good.
I'm likely not gonna have the money for anything here. I'm opting to allow you to make content. Killing you is up to chat. Hold on. It doesn't matter either way, Iconic. I know at some point this character, Ryle Chapist, is gonna die. Probably in a prison cell. After the allegations come to light. But let's be honest. It's a fun journey. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the year. Right. Guild Wednesday 2 is the thing. I plan on doing these WoW streams for the rest of the year, making a full video on this, and then every now and then I'm going to start interweaving my content for my main channel on different videos I'm doing, if it's relevant. If it's not, then I'll just do it off stream. Because, like, for instance, I'm going to make a video on Star Citizen, but that's going to be boring as fuck to watch. Even more boring than this. I'm pretty sure, yes, it was Blood God Hakar that has the Blood Plague. And it's hunter pets that can teleport out of the dungeon. You unsummon them, you bring them into Ironforge or Stormwind or wherever the fuck. And you drop it off and then you leave. Or you die with everyone else. I wonder if I can get a whole bunch of OnlyFangs guys and troll the shit out of them with that. What do you think's the likelihood of that happening? It's probably pretty low, right? What are my quests? Kill Crag Boars. Steel Grill Local Mechanic.
Great to meet you.
That's him over there.
Watch your back.
If you can, do it. I doubt I'll be able to do it. I doubt that there's anyone actually playing Alliance on the server. Because, let's be honest, OnlyFangs owns the server, and the server's going to be like 99% Horde. So that shit's not happening. And if Iconic can bring the plague to you. He's already brought the plague to me multiple times. If you think about it. They accounted for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hashtag no changes, by the way. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I would actually be genuinely shocked if at some point in time they would allow that. There's no way they didn't patch it out. Hashtag no changes was instantly fault just by the fact that there was no support for the game. Well, I mean, also the fact that they never, they never put the GMs back in the game. If anyone played during the heyday of WoW Vanilla, even TBC, every now and then you'd see a strange little man in a blue robe floating around somewhere, and that was a GM.
Here there.
And if you saw a GM, sometimes they would do wild shit. Sometimes they'd take a player and just teleport them into the middle of nowhere. Sometimes they'd take them to GM Island. And then they'd take them back, and then they'd just be like, they'd send you a message like a whisper, like no one's ever gonna believe you, and then just disappear. Sometimes if they didn't like you, or they were doing something that you shouldn't have been doing, they would find you and they'd hit you with one of those hammers that they have in game, and just kill you instantly. Whoop. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure that hashtag no changes was always going to be a lie. You can't bring back the magic. Once Chris Chan's mom's cherry has been popped, there's no second tries. Oh god. I will be fucking shocked if by some fucking miracle this stream is still it's still live. These two people just spotted my name. Yeah, he's targeting me. Yeah, they're both targeting me. But they're more like, yo, what the fuck? Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT won't give me answers. Grok will, though. What the fuck is this? Oh. Uh-huh, okay, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a few times when I played. Well played. I saw that happen a few times. Thankfully, never to me. You get fucked. The Grim Reaper will come for you. Man, those were the magic times when there wasn't an automatic AI that was responding to you. I understand your concern. There was just a GM who was like, fuck you, get banned. Oh, you want to play games, bitch? I can play games too. And then it's over. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was Doom. WoW, it's a little human in a blue robe. Equally terrifying. This is too relaxing. I need something better than this. I need something to wake up. So that when I'm in my hillbilly costume, staring down the guy who repaired my car, the older German man who has no comprehension or understanding.
In the first age, in the first battle,
that's
when
better.
the shadows first lengthened, one stood.
Much better.
He chose the path of perpetual torment.
Imagine getting Chris Chan as a son from a test tube. Jesus Christ.
And with boiling blood, he scoured the unknown.
That's an interesting question, actually, Thompson. How much of Chris Chan's behavior is nature versus nurture?
The bite of his sword, named him the Doomslayer.
No, that'll kill me. No, thank you. That's better. A little bit lower. There we go. Nah, still too loud. Man, Doom is music you play in your car when you're angry and you're driving over pedestrians. This sounds like the precursors in Jak and Daxter. You know, I've never made that association in my head, but you're not wrong. There we go. That's what we're looking for. A big boy like that. Unlucky girl, but who am I to judge? Ignorance is... She lost the lottery. Demented moves 2025. Damn, I feel like we're kind of trapped on this topic now. Ever since we did a deep dive, we did the we got AI to do the calculations for us. I feel like we've now entered a whirlpool. We've entered the deep dark of hell, and there's no returning. It's just demented shit from one end to the other. Have you ever heard of hag maxing? I have. Do you suppose that's what Chris Chan was doing? And then he said 4chan. I suppose there's not much difference. Do you suppose he was like, I'm not fucking my mother, I'm hag maxing. It's a trend. You actually believe in hell? Yes, it's this place called Earth, Dubba. It's as bad as you make it. What's hag maxing? Oh, it's nice and easy, right? So hag maxing is this thing that the new generation, the little zoomy zooms, are starting to do. Right, so since the economy is devastatingly bad, since everything is incredibly difficult, if you happen to be a little zoomy zoom girl, you need a daddy. You don't need some guy your age. He's not going to be able to take care of you. He works at fucking McDonald's. He can barely afford an inflatable bed in the cardboard box he lives in. So what you do instead is you go find some old wrinkly boomer dick with money, right? And everyone just kind of accepted that this is how society is, right? This is pretty normal, right? Find the schlong that has a $1,000 note attached to it. Then, those lonely zoomy zoom guys who registered that it's impossible to date a woman their age. Registered. Wait, if they can do it, why can't I? We called it MILF hunting. This is not just MILF hunting, right? Because in MILF hunting, what it is you're looking for a mother you would like to fuck. In this case, they're just hag maxing, because these older women don't have children. They don't have a family. They're just alone and crazy. Crazy enough to date a guy 10 years younger than them.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
And so these little zoomy zooms, understanding that in order to get a PlayStation 5, they're gonna need to play with some busted up beef curtains. They buckle down and get to work. I never want to hear another boomer ever say that Gen Z are lazy fucks, because they're putting themselves through some of the worst, most devastating situations imaginable. And so essentially, they've got an old woman who takes care of them. They've essentially got a sugar mommy. But the new terminology that they've used is called hag maxing. So they go get some older woman to take care of them. And in return, they just fuck the shit out of it. Thank you very much. That's like heaven. Hey, for some... look, if that's their thing, that's your thing, good for you. Go get some of them beef curtains. Just because she's got one foot in the grave doesn't mean the other foot's not on land and her legs are wide open. So you go get yours. Go off, king. You can bust as many nuts as you want. You know she's not getting pregnant. You know she's infertile. 29 is probably too old for that, though. Yeah, it is. You're gonna have to go for, you're not looking for hag maxing. You're looking for gilf hunting. You're looking for grandmothers now, Jimmy. You gotta find the old lady who wants you to carry in her groceries. The one that's gonna pop her dentures out when she gives you the Gluck Gluck Supreme. She's gonna gum down on your nuts. And you're gonna love it.
Talk to me.
Because, hey, for the low, low price of grandma sex, you too can have a PlayStation 5. What if you're the size of an Asura and as smart too? Well, then you get killed. Then you hopefully, if God is willing, you get eliminated from the gene pool and then it's no one's problem. If they're over 60, it's called Dragon Slaying, Ancient Treasure Hoard. Yeah, but that's only if they're rich. Most of them are not. Yeah, you have to understand the whole thing of dragon slaying, right, Jimmy? That's not an actual thing, because think about it this way. If you've got a lady who's in her 60s, who doesn't have children, who doesn't have a future, she's not saving up wealth. There's no money at the end of that tunnel. She's setting it on fire all on her way out. What's she got to live for? She's the Titanic, and you're going down on the ship. Not with the ship, on the ship. And when you're done wiping the dust off your mouth, you're gonna realize she burned it all and left nothing behind. Because she had no legacy left. She had no reason to maintain anything. On top of it all, she's demented. Yeah, and her son keeps on trying to make you wear a yellow medallion for some reason. And it's all downhill from there. You think you will make it to 10 this time? Maybe. If I'm methodical and careful, and I don't do some dumb shit, and I can make sure that Iconic's not paying attention the moment I'm in danger, I stand a pretty good chance of getting to 10.
I know the range.
What's a pretty good website to meet older women? So there's two ways you can do it, Jimmy. You can either get into politics, where everyone's over the age of 85, or what you want to start doing is trying to be a helper at old age homes. The best part is if you attach yourself to old age homes, you don't have to worry too much. You don't have to worry too much about fucking them. You just find the ones with the worst memory imaginable, and you convince them that you're their son. You find the ones that are the most busted up, like the ones that have got, like, you know, like 10 days left. And then you find them, you convince them that you're their child, and you've been there every time, and you go, oh, Grandma, I can't believe you're going through another incident, or whatever. And you're like, Grandma, I need you to sign this document that signs over every single piece of information and everything you own to me. And then when you're done pawning all their stuff off because they didn't have much to begin with, because if they did, they wouldn't be in an old age home, you do it all over again. And if you're really good, you juggle. You do more than one at a time. But you got to keep your story straight. So I suggest you like have a notebook that you can flip to the correct page so you can always remember which story you're telling which grandparent that's not yours. Ooh, that'll kill me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Witches versus patriarchy. No, that one still needs time to age. You're cracking open the keg barrel too early with that one, Devilus. I know about that Reddit. Some of the most fun fucking reads imaginable. But that one you gotta give at least another 10 years, right? That one hasn't aged correctly yet. Right, you still need to, like, dial those ones in, age them 10 years, and then when you move in with them, you can, like, slowly start murdering their cats off, so that they have no more cats, and they've only got you as an emotional support system. And every time they get a new cat, you kill it off. And you're like, oh, you're so terrible at taking care of your pets. Maybe you should just leave everything to me. And then you can guilt trip them into believing that they don't deserve anything. And hey, if you're lucky enough, you can either get them to kill themselves, or if they're going to stay alive and wallow in their guilt or for whatever reason, you just be like, look, you're obviously not responsible enough with small animals. So why don't you just give all your stuff to me, and then you disappear. The second they say yes. Make a Faustian bargain. Make the devil proud. I'm now being visited by my favorite little grandson. You fucker brazer. Jesus Christ, Dobson. I feel like if I found your Twitter, it would just be @GilfHunter. Description. Dementia turns me on. Rock solid hashtag Alzheimer's. I feel like old age homes have a check for this. Also courts. At what point in time have the courts ever stopped old people from not living a devastating life? If courts and the legal system worked, US soldiers wouldn't end up homeless so often. You think they give a fuck about old people? If anything, based on the Ponzi scheme is that the retirement annuity system is, if you take out an old person, you're doing the... technically speaking, from a politician's demonic perspective, you're doing the world a favor. Hey, that's one less person in the pyramid scheme who was going to take money out of the system and not put money back in. Grandma's a burden, and that's not me saying that, that's the government. Jesus, I nearly got involved in another fight, I'm not paying attention. I feel like this is such a cope, the more I think about this gameplay design in WoW, is what they've done is they've kept the drop rate low so that you are forced to kill a bunch of fucking boars to level up, as opposed to having a good system that levels you up in a balanced mechanism. It's so fucking old school.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dementia turns me on, but I can't remember why. Yeah, you just Google dementia porn, and all the links are purple. But you don't remember why. How did we get you? God damn it, how are there so few boars here? But there's no one around, there's just me. Maybe I need to focus on a different quest. And then slowly dial my way back to this one. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, dude. Go pass out. Told you I'm pulling an all-nighter. You know what, at this point, I am actually gonna need to go make breakfast for my wife. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get the next level that I need. Then I'll do the game giveaway. So if you want to be a part of that game giveaway, make sure your name's entered. The entry code is !my friend Jeffrey. Or you can just go !giveaway and it'll tell you how to enter. And then we'll get to it. If by accident, because I didn't remove it from the list, if you end up getting Frostpunk 2, I will have to buy another code for you.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't.
And at that point in time, I'll DM it to you. I'll find you on Twitch. I'll DM you in Twitch Whispers. The same way Dr. Disrespect was talking to children is how you'll get your code. Then I can also tally up all these fuck-ups that I've had. All the minor things that have gone wrong. All the major... Oh my god, I got a blue pouch. Fuck yeah. That's a fairly rare drop.
I'm out of range.
Keep in mind, the giveaway does work for both YouTube and Twitch, so if a YouTube viewer wins it, alright, I'm gonna have to find a way to message you, or you're gonna have to just hop over to Twitch quick.
I don't have a target.
I don't think there's a way I can DM you. Well, maybe there's a way on YouTube. We'll see. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. Come on, level. This will probably do it. There it is. Beautiful. Wonderful. Exceptional. Right, I'll stop there. That way I can go make my wife breakfast. So, now that we've discovered the sexual proclivities of Chris Chan, we're now on the third character because Iconic fucked us. It's time we started spinning the game giveaway wheel, right? Man, my wheel got fucked up. I don't know why. So, we're gonna spin that wheel. Let's see which game it is. It is Technotopia. There you go. Hey, there we go. Technotopia it is. Congratulations to
What do I owe you? Nothing. It's for free.
the winner is... Come on. Who's the winner? Go through your random number generator. The winner is Rudzi. Ruzdi. Ruzdi, you still here? If he's not here, I'm just gonna DM him on Twitch. I figured I could just DM him. He shouldn't be penalized because, you know, he he did enter. Right, so Ruzdi's a real person. I've seen him in chat. I can go and find his name. Ruzdi is getting Technotopia. Right. Where's this? Technotopia is going to... Ruzdi. That is a $5 game. It's the lowest game on the list. That was the cheapest game. That means there are no more $5 games. It's only $10 and up from here on out. So, next game giveaway, and this is to make up for the fact that last time when I was here, it was a morning, I had to go get my car repaired. I ran off before we did the giveaway. My bad. So, the second game giveaway. The winner what are they gonna win? Are we gonna spin again? Are we gonna keep spinning and landing on fucking Technotopia? Is this gonna be one of those? Oh, we got a winner of Katana Zero. Now, Katana Zero was put back on the list, right? Of all games, Katana Zero was put back on the list. Because they already had a copy of it. They wanted to give it back. Mostly because they posted the thing in chat and a bot sniped it. So they were nice enough to give that back. Let me see if I can find it. Because I left it in their They left it in their DM. But in the meantime, let's see who wins this one. And the winner is of Katana Zero. One of the dankest games I've ever played. One of the most fantastic games with an amazing soundtrack. Better than it ever deserved to be. Beyond exceptional. The winner is iconic. Look at that. Congratulations, Iconic. Congratulations, Rizdi. And tomorrow, we're going to be continuing the adventures of the Riled Chapist. I'm going to have a few more games up because obviously the wheel's getting a little bit sparse. I'm going to talk to Humble Bundle before I stream again. I'm going to see if we can get a few more of the nicer games up here. Now, unfortunately, we have not yet reached the stage where you can play the sponsor game, right? The pet sponsor game works like this. I'm going to explain this now because I'm getting this fucking character to level 10. I refuse to let fucking Iconic fucking murder me again. He doesn't even deserve that game. Fuck that guy. I'm going to send him a picture of my butthole along with that key code. So, if we get to level 10, which we will, the pet sponsor game starts up. The pet sponsor game is going to work like this. If you decide to volunteer to be a pet sponsor, that means that I will take your character, your name, and you become the pet. If the pet survives 10 levels, you will win a game worth anywhere between $75 and $100, right? So those are the high-end games. You'll win either a game or a bundle. Currently, the two bundles are all the Monster Hunter World stuff and also Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nothing Chris's mom. So, I'm going to get more of those games. I'm going to be talking to Humble Bundle. I'm going to be seeing if I can get more of those. Understand all of these things go to charity. There's always some percentage of all of this that's going to charity. Funnily enough, the 3 charities that have accepted my assistance for all of what I'm doing here are, number 1, the RSPCA, right? A very famous charity, well known for taking care of dogs and ugly women. The Type 1 Diabetes charity, because it wasn't their fault. Type 2 is the one where it is your fault, which is me. And number 3 is a Texas dog shelter that takes in fucked up dogs, right? So, those are the 3 charities that some percentage of everything that I'm doing on stream goes to. All of those games, you know, that's where it's going to. So, congratulations to Iconic, and Ridzi, I'm going to find you, and I'm going to DM it to you now. Outside of that, I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to go fuck off. I'm going to go find my car, see if it's still a goddamn burning heap, or whether I actually get to now have a vehicle that functions again. I hope you enjoyed. Good night. What's up, Benji? Good seeing your name here. Go fuck off. Go live your life. I don't know what you're doing here. Disappear. We don't need to talk about Chris Chan's mom ever again. We know all the details, all the stats. We know she tanked Dick at least 11 times. I want you going to bed with that thought, or having to live with that for the rest of the day.